Alright, we're back. More talking and trails through daybreak. Oh yeah, the Blacklight District in shambles.
Now where?
And we should be able to get plenty done today. Only like 640 or so. Do I even have that right? 641, I was so close.
Now where?
Nice how they kept all the treasure chests here in case we missed them. Let's see, we have one event at the clinic and a bunch of side stuff. Looks like you damn mafia bastards don't have any money. Then you'll have to pay for the damages with manual labor instead. You should have your debt paid off if you worked for me for 3 years or so. Hey, that's way too long no matter how you look at it. I already told you we don't even remember what happened in the first place. We're getting way too carried away. You mean you've got the mirror then? The Kingpin's stepping up too, you know. I hope your little crime family doesn't get shut down. Just because the Kingpin or whatever shut us down in the past doesn't mean... Please don't take advantage of us when we've got no leg to stand on. It does seem like they were being manipulated after all, but things still have to be done in a logical manner. And they're strong young men. Working hard won't hurt them. What do you got that's new? Thought so. Yeah, 50 vitality droplets. Somebody can get a straight 1000 HP. The question is, who would we give it to?
Come again. Got a great
Oh,
lineup and
Dark Silver
great
Dog Tag.
prices.
Gift for man.
Come again soon.
I think we got a few gifts, didn't we?
What do you want to do?
We also got a few gem cards.
I owe ya.
Well, aren't you just
Oh,
the
maxed out.
sweetest?
Oh, we can get Bermani as a holocore voice. That's interesting.
For me?
You're too kind.
They do not require much to hit max connection level. There's a support with Renee?
Let's have a look.
That's interesting. Very suspicious. Grenades, classic rifles. Even if we buy these, I wouldn't be able to get much for them. I was hoping that'd at least be enough to make up for our losses. Please, can't you make it work? People are putting a lot of pressure on us to pay for the damages. We don't want to cause the Jaegers here any more problems. Should I take your organs then? What? I'm only joking. Don't worry, as long as you're still kicking, you'll manage somehow. And if you ever find yourself in poverty, you can always find a job in the Blacklight District. Shiver just went up my spine. I don't want to make this guy my enemy again. I'm guessing he beat the crap out of him during the conflict. The uproars caused me to go through all my stock, even though I've been increasing the price. But don't worry, I got plenty more stock in warehouses all over the Republic. I can get goods from Crossbell too, so maybe I'll do that when I have the chance. How's Gabriella doing? Yada's in good spirits. Mommy, you finally came home! I'm sorry, Yada, making the rounds took a long time. I'll take care of the store. You go rest. No, I'm gonna help too. As long as I'm with you, that's enough for me. Is that so? Oh, you. Such a relief that Yada's safe. I'll have to thank the Kingpin. Not to mention... Oh, never mind. Maybe I should just clean up the store. Listen to me, Yada. The broken glass is dangerous. Pay close attention when I tell you how to clean it up, okay? Okay. Phew, I'm so relieved that Gabriella made it home safe. She'd asked me to look after Yada and tidy up her shop, but I was really worried. Even Yada couldn't settle down and wouldn't go to bed. So, Joe was the guy that's up here, so... Sorry, I stole your chest. Damn it. What did I tell you about not overdoing a bit stupid meat for brains? Isn't that Joe Browning? Looks like he got the shit beat out of him. If I remember right, during that battle, he protected me and he only got broken ribs to show for it. Bob. But he just won't lay down and rest. Even got in another fight trying to fend off people who were stirring stuff up afterwards. A couple scratches ain't gonna keep me down. Listen up, psycho lady. Quit making such a stink over this and get out of here. Go on, scram. Not doing any scramming, not before you let me treat your wounds. Wonder if it's really okay to leave him like this. With how he's acting right now, I don't think he even took painkillers. Probably enduring the pain out of pride. Typical for a boxer. Van, would you happen to have anything on hand that could help Joe? And I don't mean for his injuries, for the record. I want something that can lift his spirits. Something that can lift his spirits? I know just the thing. How about I go grab you some booze? It'll ease the pain and it'll put a pep back in your step. Oh yeah, I'll take some of the hard stuff. Wait, you like to drink, Joe? Wonder my torture devices didn't cheer you up. Oh, I have an idea. I'll mix painkillers and sleep medication into your drink. Ah, my poor ribs. I'm starting to worry about leaving you two in the same room for too long. Lindsay, please try not to commit any crimes. Speaking of alcohol, I hear some strong Eastern drinks have medical applications. Why don't we try getting one of those? As long as it tastes good, I won't complain what you bring back. Blacklake District ain't exactly fit for shopping in its current state. Let's try looking around one of the other districts. That sounds good. We could focus on shops that carry Eastern beverages. Good luck finding something. We could find something quite easily, I'm sure. Topic. Strong Eastern alcohol. Joe refuses to take his medicine and he barely eats. When I try to change his bandages, he tells me not to touch him. Sigh. Could you please bring provisions he might like? The crazy lady's making a fuss, but it's just a scratch. I'd be grateful for some good booze, though. I don't drink, but wouldn't we all?
Then let's head over.
I'm assuming we have to go to the Center Marché, but might as well check the other districts. There is a topic over there.
Can I interest you in some space-themed
Hey,
merchandise?
Thanks for stopping by.
Let me ask you something.
Strong Eastern alcohol? Huh, of course I got some of that here. If anything, we got so much, I don't know what to do with all of it. So you want some info in exchange, yeah? In that case... they most likely know about the Grim Garden because Rishi is there now. They know about the park. I guess the white replica would be the most important information. Oh, I heard you got your hands on one. Are you sure about this? Telling me about the replica means having to tell me a bit about the originals. Now, I'm sure you already have intel on them, so this may be nothing more than confirmation, but if that's no problem with you, they've already drawn the line on what you're willing to share. Still, I suppose it'll help us verify our own intel. Aren't you cunning? Okay, fine. I'm in. Phew. Glad I managed to get her to bite. Not bad, Angès. Right decision. The group told Mao as much as they could and got her to return to favor. Now it's my turn. This is what I can give you in exchange. Please, take it. Received Dragon Slayer. Ooh. That's a video game also by Falcom. Dragon Slayer. A striking name for some alcohol. It's made in the Far East, right? Something about how the water quality is so different over there, it can't be replicated anywhere else. That's exactly right. Only real connoisseurs have a taste for it, on account of the clear and incredibly strong flavor. Folks who can't hold their booze pass out just from getting a whiff of the stuff, so be careful. Wow, that's even more potent than I imagined. Certainly fits the bill of what we're looking for. Let's get it over to him quick.
Pardon me.
Gonna bring it up again. That wasn't a bad deal. Hopefully the Dragon Slayer proves useful to you. Just be careful. Folks who can't hold their booze will pass out just from a whiff of the stuff. Guess we'll find out if he's actually a wimp or not.
Then let's head over.
Holy shit.
We're just gonna do the actively do the quests as they come up. I think that's the more interesting way to do these. Oh, could that be? Yes, we got something you think you'll like. It's called Dragon Slayer. That's a kick-ass name. Okay, bottoms up. Joe Browning chugged down a glass of Dragon Slayer in one gulp. That was insane. Oh, it's like I took a big old punch to the gut. Oh no, that sounds awful. Must not be good for your health then. Nah, I'm right as rain. I was feeling warm from head to toe. Stuff's fantastic. Guess he likes it then. I can barely feel the pain now. Thanks a bunch. You're very welcome. The color's gone back to his face too. Bob, I'm so relieved. Now then, you promise to take your meds and to not skip out on any meals. Yeah, promise. Listen, I owe you an apology. I acted like a real jerk-ass up to you up till now. Honestly, I was just wanting you to think I was cool. Huh? You told me before you only have eyes for strong men or something like that. So I didn't want you to see just how weak I can be sometimes. Yo. What the hell are you talking about, you bald buffoon? You really think I'm that shallow? Lindsay slapped Joe Browning with every bit of strength she had. Ow! What the? My heart, it's pounding. Hey, Joe, are you ever told you have such a soothing voice? Kneel it back, Lindsay. Man still got broken ribs and now a stinging cheek, so go easy on him, okay? She's learning to be fine with just basically being a dominatrix. Fun. I don't fully understand what's going on, but at least everyone seems happy. As long as she isn't stabbing people willy-nilly, I think we are in a better situation than before. Joe, cough. I can't believe how nice it sounds when you cry out like that. Pant. Would you like a little more? What? Of course not. Come to think of it, back when you protected me, your face was twisted in the same look of anguish. Ba-dump. I love it. Don't look at me so expectantly. You'll be in serious trouble if you stab him now, so don't go overboard, alright? Okay. Down this booze, I feel stupid for having gone on and on about nothing. Well, it's not like I don't have any regrets. What, did something else happen? Yeah, lots of the people who stirred shit up were guys I knew from the arena. Being manipulated like that must be a nightmare. I really wanted to bring him back with my own two hands. Did everything I could, but in the end, it took all I had just to protect the women and children. Wonder you were so frantic. That was just my own stubbornness. I'm sure most everyone was caught in the end, but there's few I couldn't find. Pinkman should still be looking for him, so there's probably nothing to worry about. It does bother me a little. Yes, we should stay on guard just in case. The booze, I don't want to idle around anymore. Like I said something I shouldn't have to a woman on impulse. Wasn't lying, but it's not like there was some sort of hidden meaning, okay? Okay. There we go.
Let's have a look.
Oh, the bracers are helping out down here. Geesh, what an unbelievable group. I guess the whole thing ended without any fatalities in the Blacklight District. You guys did good too. Thank you. Although the problems could only be just starting. Mysterious masked people and an executor, huh? A lot of this baffles me that Enforcer included. This guild's going to have to get serious. Clearly this has become something we can't ignore. Hazel's calling into Guild HQ right now, so they'll probably mobilize some bracers A rank and above. I see. I've heard rumors they might be coming here. Well, we'll get going after we scope things out. I'm worried about the sheer number of depressed people. Yes, I'd love to be of some help if it's possible. We'd love to have it. We'd love to have it too. Couldn't read for a second. So many of them hate the guild, it's hard to get through to them. You're leaving tomorrow, right? Fine, and find yourself dropping by the guild over there. Say hi to the receptionist for me. He and I used to train together back in the day. Though, who knows? I could end up stationed over there too. Regina and I are scheduled to head out tonight. I hate to do it, but we don't have a choice. And the fact that it's now of all times... Yeah, good luck, you guys. This may be an even bigger case than last year's. I'm sure Elaine is hurrying over as we speak, but we still need to make as much progress as we can with this investigation. Yes, good luck to you too. Got a contract to fulfill with our temps, so we better get a lead somehow. Makes me think, who is Van referring to about them, referring to A-rank bracers? Is it technically, like, isn't... Like, the only one I could think of would be Sarah. But we haven't heard about anything from her, so I kind of doubt it would be her. And I guess Agate is a viable option. I'm pretty sure he's A rank, isn't he? And Estelle is technically B rank. I'm not sure if she ever got the A rank promotion, even though she 100% deserves it. Anyway. Been to Anchorville the city of Anchorville many times. But I'm still worried about her. Just sent her home yesterday. Well, there's no point in fretting about it now. We gotta do our best. Jen and Elaine have been going all over the place trying to coordinate everything. So we should have a plan of action before the end of the night. Time for the guild to get serious. If there's anything you still have to do in the capital, then make sure to take care of it while you still can. I guess there's also Arios, but he's almost certainly stuck in Crossbow. Although, is he technically still a bracer? Wasn't he put in prison for a moment or something like that? If that would possibly disqualify him. Anyway, that's just, huh? It'd be better if those masked guys were pretending to be a religious organization. They kept insinuating things while saying nothing at all. Yes. In any case, add that to the info we have already, and there's a high possibility that this doesn't only involve the Republic. A lot of things still aren't clear, but every country's guild branches are gonna have to work together. I'm grateful for the lead the young lady gave us. I may not be able to work with you formally due to my position, but I hope you'll still give her my regards. Yes, we will. Tomorrow's going to be critical. I look forward to seeing what will happen on your end. Seriously, what's the CID thinking? I'm starting to think they're neglecting us. And those Hayaway guys have got me curious too. Heard one of them just visited the arena, but apparently it's for personal business. Ultimately, it's all up to HQ, but I think I'll go ahead and keep an eye on things. I'm guessing Gao Lang is here. Maybe, like, seeing if there was any hint of, what's his name? Hey there, care to have some fun before we go? That's what you thought I'd say, right? Stam Mafia jerks said they couldn't remember anything and went to the back alley doctor. Whatever happened to settling the score, huh? I'm gonna beat the hell out of those... Was it fucking shits? Ah. It's really upset. Looks like she's got her old man's foul mouth too. I like how they don't normally censor swear words in this game, yet for emphasis they do actually censor swears occasionally. I find that pretty silly. We're closed, as you can see. If you got a problem with it, then take it up with those assholes who tore the place up. I let them live because the Kingpin told me to. Next time I'll film with holes and pack them in the dirt. Careful with my shop. So much a sneeze. Achoo.
Hell to pay for this.
We're all working together to clean up the rubble. You can always rebuild the shops, but some things can't be brought back. I don't think they've caught the mastermind yet, but when they do, I'll make sure they pay for what they've done. I'm gonna make those bastards regret harming Mistress's precious skin. Somehow, someday, I'll be sure to make them pay. He isn't here at the moment for some reason. Oh, hey! How'd you get down here? Where am I? Don't tell me, is this a mysterious underground place I wandered into last year by accident? Huh? Did you bring us release supplies? Did the Kingpin arrange this? Just what I expect. Anyway, thanks. That's not it. Somebody please help me? Sounds like they're having delivery problems. At least the people are grateful. I don't think this package is addressed to all of you. It's addressed to the tobacco kiosk in Old Town. It's for the Kingpin. Wait, seriously? Maybe we should let him know. Hey, come here a sec. What? Don't hurt me. That be... Well, it may be coincidence, but it seems like they settled it peacefully. Funny. Oh, hey. Aren't you that guy from the Center Marché? I recognize you. You're Dune from the Patisserie. What brings you here? All right, didn't you have acquaintances in the Blacklight District? Yep, Which is why I was itching to give my friends a hand after I heard what happened. This place seen better days, that's for damn sure. Everyone's deadbeat tired after all the cleaning they've been doing. I want to do whatever I can to help out, but it's been rough going around here. Say, mind if I ask for a favor? There's something I need. Specifically an environment I can cook in. Is that so? That all? No ingredients or anything? Now, I can grab those myself from my contacts. Being part of the confectionery industry has its perks. Find and conquer's the name of the game, so that's how we'll play it. Once you found a good spot, let me know and I'll set up shop. Sounds good. Happy to take on that kind of request for you. In that case, why don't we start looking around? Let's find a place where you can cook, and while we're at it, we can gather cooking utensils and plates. Meal serving environment. I'll continue talking to everybody, then go to the topic peoples. Blacklight District's always looked out for me, and I got friends here, so I can't just ignore this. Can you guys find me a suitable environment to cook in? In the meantime, I'll get all the ingredients and seasoning prepped. Counting on ya. For some reason, I remembered something. Something from a long, long time ago. I was left alone when I was little. Probably because my parents died in the war. I'd forgotten about these things for so long, even the flames and sound of gunshots. Maybe I really was happier when I was done. Oh. Kinda sad, actually. But, let's see if we can find a place to cook.
Got a question for you.
What, somewhere to cook? Can you tell just by looking? This place is a trash heap. Those assholes destroyed all the booze, all the plates. Well, I guess the stove's still usable and there's still pots and knives. Works for us. Mind if we borrow it for a bit? We're terribly sorry to bother you at a time like this, but we could really use it. Please. Well, the Kingpin did accept you guys. Do what you want. At least it'll give me a break from cleaning up. Thank you so much. That was easier than I thought. Key phrase, utensils and location secured.
Pardon me.
My shop's closed down thanks to those assholes. But if the mess doesn't bother you, you're welcome to use the places you like. Seeing as the Kingpin accepted you, I'll just go along with whatever it is you want to do. So I'm guessing we have a bunch of plates over here. He has fine china, I'm sure.
Pardon me.
Oh, an environment to cook in, you say? I see. I'm not a cook, so I don't really have any cooking utensils. But a number of antique plates did survive the fire. Does that mean we can use them? Well, the cracks and everything have dropped their resale value. So how about a 50% discount? Wait, you charge a mirror for them? I was just trying to keep things convenient. I can buy as many as I want if I go somewhere else. That's true, but my shop does seem to be in bad shape. Why don't we talk to the Kingpin and ask her to pay for them? What? She'll call me an old miser and chew me out if you do that. Fine, I surrender. Just take whatever you like. Or at least give me a hand separating out the broken ones. I haven't had the chance. Sure. Guess I don't mind helping with that. Me neither. We'll use the unbroken ones and watch and return them. The two of them divvied up the work sorting through the plates and borrowed a decent number of unbroken ones. Key phrase, tableware secured, obtained. Got the kitchen utensils and tableware, and we secured a cooking spot. We good to go? Yes, let's start doing the good news right away.
Got a question for you.
Alright, since you helped me out, you can use the plates. But they were originally worth hundreds of millions of mira, so please return them after you wash them. I'm sure they were worth that much. I completely believe you, no questions asked. Oh, hey, Giordano. Yo, brother, may I hear it? Things are getting downright hairy. Giordano, never thought I'd see you down in the Blacklight District. Are you helping Dune by any chance? Better believe it. I heard it was urgent, so I came running, baby. Took the chance to bring some provisions, too. Drinking water, towels, blankets, wrenches, hacksaws. Oh, and I even brought some of those sweet energy drinks I got for helping at the event. It's a whole case, so I think I'll hand them out to whoever needs them. Oh, from that collaboration event with the movie? Actually, that sounds perfect. Same goes for the rest of it. That's Giordano for you. I've always got this kind of stuff on hand. Can never be too prepared, my man. Even I know a lot of people down here. I'll drop off some provisions as I go. Don't need to worry about these guys. They're tough. They'll be back on their feet in no time. Giordano's a good man. Hey, how goes the preparations? We're all set. Looks like you've brought the ingredients. Yeah, I went and grabbed some back at the marché. With all these foodstuffs at my disposal, I can launch my secret weapon, the soup kitchen. Well, we'd be happy to assist you with that if you'd like. Ben and Angès helped Dune with the cooking and then spread word around the district about a soup kitchen. By the time the food was ready, a large gathering came to check it out. Wholesome. Appreciate all the help, really. My pals are all smiles thanks to you. I got to return the favor to them too, at least a little. Nah, this is all you. Not for your cooking skills, none of this would have been possible. I had a chance to sample the soup myself. It was wonderful. You think? That's real nice of you to say. Making delicious pastries is more my speed, but I've been cooking for myself for as long as I can remember. I know my way around a skillet, and I can serve up nutritious meals like the best of them. That's why I wanted to cook for the people here. Anyhow, you were a big help. Here, take this. Obtained Mammalian Spice X10. Oh, that's very generous of you. Thank you so much. I'm glad we could help. If anything else comes up, you know where to find me. Yeah, for sure.
Let's have a
And the
look.
area actually changed a bit. Gangster. Oh, so good. I feel restored. I've been clean for so long, now I'm starving. Nothing like a cold drink after work. After all that uproar, we've been making the rounds, Kingpin's orders. We only just beat some weird monsters that showed up. And to think of it, I did hear some that sound like a machine. But we didn't see any such thing. Something that sounded like a machine? That's curious. We split into groups to make the rounds around here. Gabrielle is helping too. She used to be a member of the Northern Jaegers, so you know she's good. Even has the respect of high-ranking Jaegers. No doubt she can still hold her own active duty. Does that mean she knows Sarah? There's nothing I can do about my shop, so I guess I'll help you out. Soup kitchen, huh? When I was still a kid, the Kingpin did something like that. Back then, they'd often feed people who'd fallen on hard times, even abandoned orphans. Young people these days probably don't know it, but the Kingpin's home cooking's sublime. I can say for sure since he taught me what I know. Who knows? Maybe this is a chance to show off my skill. Thanks for bringing up the memories. It's helped me relax a bit. You know, I found some bottles of booze that survived the attack. Can't say I mind sharing. But if you get drunk and cause trouble, I'll bash your heads in. Got it. It's so warm. Maybe now I could finally relax. Can't rebuild on an empty stomach. Good thing I was able to serve everyone some food. Well, there's still some leftovers, so maybe I'll take the rest of the injured. Hey there, care for some nice warm food from the soup kitchen? You know, the Kingpin stopped by earlier and said she was going to settle the score with the Mafia once and for all. Sounds good to me. Meanwhile, I'll be helping with the soup kitchen. Do they have any comments about the soup kitchen? Seriously, what is the CID thinking? I'm starting to think they're neglecting us. And those hey guys have got me curious too. HQ, go ahead and keep an eye on things. I feel like some of the dialogue was different there. Dan and Elaine have been going all over the place from coordinating everything. So we should have a plan of action before the end of the night. Time for the guild to get serious. Anything you still have to do in the capital, then make sure you take care of it while you still can. Yeah, they have different dialogue, but it's not been updated. So worried about her. We just sent her home yesterday. She's the only one that didn't have additional dialogue. Anyway. Clean towels and drinking water. I could finally clean myself off. I'm gonna borrow this tool to deal with some rubble. Take whatever you need, and have a nice cold energy drink too. As for me, I'm gonna help out some of my local pals and palettes. He's still chilling over there. Munch munch. It's so good, it's both warm and calming. You were unusually somber, so it was making me nervous. You're doing a soup kitchen, so eat as much as you like. It's pretty surprising that these people are cooking for us. Let's work hard and get back on our feet together, Candy. Biffle. Okay. I was just remembering something from the past for some reason. Things I heard when I was small. Flames, gunshots. I'm not alone now. People like the Kingpin are always there for me. I think this delicious food has helped me feel a tiny bit better.
Now where?
Now then, somebody was supposedly by the arena. Who's this? Oh, it's the triple agent. You want me to figure out what's going on in the capital's outskirts? I mean, why am I always the one getting these kinds of... Wait, I know this number. Don't tell me. Yo, long time no see. Got any plans for the weekend? Is that Lecter? Did I tell you not to call this number? Oops, I totally forgot. Did your pals at the CID wiretap your device? He's doing this on purpose. Just make sure I do my job as a mole. I'll be waiting for that report, my tormented friend. I'm looking forward to all your hard work, and that goes for the group listening in, too. Of course he fucking heard that. You guys are... Hey, he hung up. What you've heard just now is confidential, so don't go telling anyone about it, you hear me? Yeah. That guy in the line was... just now was probably with the Empire. You're right, but he was referring to us at the end? And say, could be he was just trying to get under the guy's skin. Doubt it's something we need to worry about. That precognition that he's got is occasionally busted. Sometimes it just doesn't work, though. They took me off the CID's main team, so why does this sort of thing keep happening to me? Can't freak out, just need to survive until launch day, and then peaceful days will come. Seems he's been having a rub with people on all sides pushing him around. The arena is boring now. I knew it would be Gao Lang. Also, for whatever reason, Nicole. Ooh, a real martial artist right where I need him. Excuse me, do you know what happened here? Perhaps something about an attack in this mysterious underground place of questionable people? Get lost, woman. Someone like you shouldn't be sticking their nose into a place like this. A practitioner who surpasses even Yin. I missed my chance to see him this time, but surely someday I... What's that? Now you got my curiosity positively piqued. Tell me more about what you just said. Sounds like he's caught wind of a certain martial artist and followed it down here. That reporter from Liberal News looks like she's made herself his problem. It's a bit surprising, but it'll probably be okay if we leave them be for now. Not like we have time to get into an argument or cause trouble anyway. That reporter's gonna be on his ass for a while, but she'll leave when she's good and satisfied. A martial artist who surpasses even Yin. That's the case. Yeah. Hungry. I went snooping around Edith and found this mysterious underground district. This is the perfect inspiration for my next story. Now, tell me everything. What the heck's going on in this country?
Now where?
Got a side quest over here, but let's talk to the other people first. They're short on hands, so we've been helping nurse the injured. But there's so many, they're all tired and slow to recover. Sounds like some people had to fire at their comrades. Probably hurt more emotionally than physically. Mistress. Hey there, mistress. Looks like things are rough over here. Are you tending to the injured? There's so many of them. Yes, I'm looking after the ones that return to their senses as well. Honestly, it's just their physical wounds that I'm worried about than their mental ones. Oh no, they look so depressed. At this rate, their bodies aren't going to be healing either. If only there was some way to boost their morale somehow. Sure could think of something there. Incidentally, we don't allow those on the men to clock in. We don't want to end up reopening their wounds now, would we? Well, maybe we can perk them up with something wholesome. Take the Artemis Academy Festival, for example. Maybe we can put on something similar. We can heal their hearts with a bit of color and cheer. Huh? I never considered something like that. That might work. there's anything we can do to help, just say the word. In that case, let's head over to the Center Marché. If I find something there, that'll fit the bill. Sounds like a plan. Shall we then? Sorry to impose, but I'll be counting on you.
Yeah.
Something to heal the heart.
What was I?
They've been treated already. At this point, they're simply exhausted mentally. If you could procure something capable of healing their hearts, then it would be much appreciated. I'm counting on you, alright? We only have like one more person to talk to, so let's just wrap this up and then do the side quest. Oh, it's you two. Come all the way here to check upon us, have you? Can you blame me? This place is worse for wear than ever. How are things going on? How are things going? I'm amazed to see everyone pitching into the reconstruction effort. I don't think it's anything to be amazed about. Lots of back alley types have been living here most of their lives. Ultimately, what they do with their home is up to them. In that case, a brace has got no role to play here. Well, it's not like the people around here are the upstanding types. Yes, I have mixed feelings about that myself. Everything alright, Gin? You look like something's bothering you. Nah, I was just thinking about how hectic things have been lately. It's getting late. You both should finish up your business here soon. Of course, we'll do that. Oh, and if there's anything we can do to help, please let us know. We're problem solvers after all. Yeah, I'm aware. I mean, you're free to take a gander at all the requests that are piling up on the bulletin board. I'm still not keen on fine young ladies like you getting dragged down to the muck of underbelly affairs. Hear that, you bum? Yes, I have a working pair of ears. Believe me, I understand my responsibilities as employer. Fine then. Well, since you have a working pair of eyes too, you might have noticed some people around here need help. If you got the time and inclination, lend them a hand. Will do. Guess it can't hurt to make the rounds and check on the reconstruction progress. I've already checked in on most of it. Also, there isn't even a bulletin board here. Good. Looks like all the wounded have been seen to. Yes, just as you instructed. The cause is still unknown, but it's probably safe to say there are no signs of it coming back. That'd be all well and good, only we haven't gotten any leads. Never mind, you just keep looking after them and leave the bill to me. What? Can't accept money from the Kingpin? Why don't I call a square if you join me for a drink later? Good grief, fine. When things have settled down, maybe I'll open a 40-year-old Lavaris.
What's up?
Okay, she doesn't have any dialogue for herself. Aja's still here. Phew, and expected to take care of so many people. Honestly, when I first came to the Blacklight District, I can't say I had any strong feelings about the place or its people for that matter. After all, to build no ties, keep no debts, that's how Gramheart survive in this world. But I guess things are a bit different now. No visible offering to give me a cut of the profits certainly doesn't hurt either. Speaking of which, purchase some of my herbs and I might be willing to offer some first aid targeted solutions as well. No need to worry about things here. The Kingpin trusted me enough to ask that I help with the injured, and I'll make sure I deliver. Isabel even gave me a few quick tips on administering more specialized first aid. Let me know if you're interested, alright? Out of pure curiosity.
What might you be after?
I'm gonna buy one thing, although it looks like we should probably sell some of these. Because eventually we just stop getting them. And I'd rather just be able to profit. Money is money.
I'll be seeing you.
Actually, she didn't get a new unique menu option, which was the expectation on the off chance that it's like we buy something and then they offer to like heal us to full. It'd be a neat little interaction if that was the case. To the Center Marché, as Van said. We got a couple people to
Just finished
talk
renovating,
to.
so come take a look.
Got a question for you.
Something to heal the heart, huh? Well, the only choice for any red-blooded man is some good old erotica. I mean, a good dose of sex appeal. Any chance we can get a more wholesome recommendation? Say no more. If it's sex appeal with a wholesome spin you want, then look no further than this, our finest bunny suit. I call it the Lay Pine attire. I think we have different definitions of the word wholesome. Still, this might do just the trick. Against all odds, yeah. Received lapine attire. The saloon is kind of weak, but that said, I think we should go around once more.
Let me ask you something.
Sure. Lapine attire is my masterwork. Sex appeal with a wholesome spin. Not sure what you plan on using it for, but make the most of those assets if you catch my drift. Sure. Next area. Let's get some albums
Got a
or
question
something.
for you.
Something to heal the heart, you say? Well, we have just a ticket. I recommend this record here. It's a bit on the fast side, but it's a goodie nonetheless. Once it hits your ears, you're sure to be perked up in no time at all. Yeah? I'd like to see that in action. Pretty sure they got a decent record player over at Eden. Apparently Mistress is something of a music buff. In that case, letting the Blacklight District have a listen should be no trouble at all. Worth a try, we'll take it. Received up-tempo record. Combine that with what we found earlier. Yes, they'll mesh together exactly. Let's go back and give it a try.
Let me ask you
I
something.
am going to look at the other districts out of curiosity. It's a fine record, that one. I hope you enjoy it. I'm not expecting there to be anything in the other districts, but... like I keep badgering on about, there's always a chance.
Off we go.
It wouldn't be the first time they didn't mention something. And we're just going here to get a look at the map. Since we probably have to go to the Grand Circuit itself to toggle the event. Wow, it's real lively around here. Oh wait, wasn't there supposed to be some exhibition race, night race going on? I'm sure Maxima and Aslan are both there going at it again. Right, I remember Paulette saying she was planning to come see it. But because we asked her to take care of Yorda, she wasn't able to. Remember him, right? Admission's free. Maybe we should go and cheer him on in her stead. Considering your request, you've got classic date material right over yonder too. Oh. Yeah, the beer garden here's got a secret dessert. The cheese foam frappe. Of course that's what you meant. Wait, don't tell me, honest. You're looking to challenge the wall? The Ferris wheel. Alright, if that's that what your heart's saying, I got no choice but to give my full support. In what universe is bouldering classic date material? Man, you've just been teasing me this whole time, haven't you? Sorry, my bad. I have to reject the bulletin board if it's not too crowded. Want to ride it? Yes. Alright. We got our quick look.
Let's do this.
But also, what about that one monster?
Holy shit. Whole thing burned to the ground.
Because we can't go to the underground culvert. Yo, Chessmaster, how's it going? Oh, did you find something that'll heal their hearts, as you put it? You did, yes. Would you like to see? Alright, who are they shoving the bunny outfit on? Ben and Anya showed Mistress and the others the items they acquired and explained their purpose. The adult entertainers were enthused about the idea. I thought we were just given one. Okay. Just waiting for today to pass by. Yeah, I feel that. My evening was, or I guess less evening, more the last, like, few hours of my work were mentally exhausting. Just fighting a bug and failing by the end of the day. And tomorrow's technically the last day I have to work on my project because I am flying out of the state on Monday. Like I'm gotta be at like the airport like around noon or so, because I don't know what the security situation is gonna be like, unfortunately. But at least that means I could probably walk into the airport, and if I have enough time, stroll to the end of the terminal and get myself Chick-fil-A for lunch, because they have a Chick-fil-A in the Detroit airport. Tomorrow's the first day of spring. The release day of the final episode of The Amazing Digital Circus is the first day of spring. Poetic. Probably. Thank you so much. That went exactly as planned. We enjoyed ourselves quite a bit too. An up-tempo bunny show. Perhaps I'll make this a mainstay show in Eden going forward. Oh, I'm so down for that. Like seriously, these tights really put the S in sexy. I'll admit, you all rock that style pretty well. Agreed, you all look very attractive. After that, Van received a reward from Mistress. Obtained EP charge 4. Cool. Oh, I wonder what she's calling about. Hey again, something happened? You look like something was bothering you earlier. Does it have anything to do with that? No, that was a separate thing. Now it's possible they're related. You know Gabriella from the standing bar? Seems he went and pulled a disappearing act. Gabriella's missing. What's more, Liliana was worried because wherever she ran off to, she took some weapons with her. Weapons? That can only mean she's heading into danger. Didn't think about this before, but there could still be remnants of the group that went on a rampage down here. Not could still be, there are. It's only a few, but Kareem and his crew making the rounds just in case. Also, she got wind of some plot they're hatching. If that's the case, I don't know why she'd act on her own. Gotcha. We'll keep an eye out for her. Appreciate it. Knowing Gabriella, I'm sure she'll be okay, but where and why in the world did she go all by herself? Bison Shield's canvassing the place. They would have turned her up if she were somewhere conspicuous. Which would leave only the inconspicuous places like... Gasp. Bingo. The underground culvert. Definitely possible that's where she's at. And go confirm? Yes, let's. You can now travel to the underground culvert from the door near the Blacklight District's entrance.
Probably have the Kingpin to thank for this.
Well, let's just talk to the people here. Ma'am, what are you wearing? Seeing you look like such a respectable woman has even me feeling shy. You came too, Tracy? You're too kind. How's everything at the establishment? I came to report that it's been mostly cleaned up. We prepared a sleeping area in the big playroom, too, so the girls can rest in shifts. Things have finally calmed down, huh? You should rest, too. What are you saying? I'm always up all night. Tonight, I'll fully support you, and quietly, too. Sure are reliable. Part of our establishment burned down, and though it was only a scratch, Mistress got hurt. I'll never forget those guys for doing this, but all I can do now is let it go. I'll do what I can to support her, for the sake of protecting our Eden, too. This has proven even more popular than I expected. I'm glad I asked you all for help. Well, let me thank you again, won't you, for saving me during the attack, too. Don't worry about it, Mistress. I'm sure you would have done the same. Yes, please don't push yourself too hard, everyone. Thank you. Make sure you all get home safe, too, okay? Here comes the bunny girl. Damn, she's got a banging bod. Isn't she that lady from before? Thanks for nursing me. Oh no, my body's so hot. Wowee. Even I feel better now. Good peanut gallery dialogue. You love to see it. I guess at most there's probably new dialogue with Gin over here. There are the stairs. Seems like Gabriella's pulled a disappearing act. Actually took her weapon means some remnants might be involved. Appreciate if you guys could help find her. Yeah. Oh, you have to go see Yada. Mommy's still not back. I'm scared. She looked like she was worried about something. Do you think she'll be okay? Is she ever coming home? Something seemed off about Gabriella. It looked like she was stocking up on weapons and ammo, and she told me she was leaving Yoda in my hands. Sigh. Don't tell me she went up on her own. Hope she doesn't do anything reckless. She is off doing something reckless, sadly. I guess we have to go over here.
The whole thing burned to the ground.
Ooh, this place gives me the creeps at night. Yeah, pulled now with the sound of water, and this place gives off real test of courage vibe. The scent. It's like our guess was right on the mirror. It's just those monsters in the depth. By those monsters, you don't mean... I don't think these ones are all that tough. On the level of what we saw before, though it's only the two of us, so don't let your guard down. That goes without saying. Honestly, I'm more worried about Gabriella than us, with her being alone down here. I getcha. Let's go find her. Maybe I should call in a favor just to have a little insurance. At least somebody didn't call Galang. I guess we could go all the way... No, we can't go all the way to the bottom. We have to, actually walk there. I'm guessing we can just beat the crap out of any of these basic enemies with no issues. It's free. Let's check.
No hiding stuff.
Level 12.
Maybe you should boost.
Nah, I'm good.
Now it's my move.
I somehow did not kill that one. Just wanted to see they were actually a different level before I start obliterating all of them.
I can live with this.
I owe you one, Angès.
Gotcha!
One more.
I'm here to help. It should be safe for now. So many. This could get tricky.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
I believe that is the 600 enemies felled in the field achievement. Yep.
Chalk one up.
Emerald Gem is EP 4 and Defense 4. Interesting. There is no enemies in the field achievements anymore. Cool. I'm gonna let that run out.
Let's get this going.
You guys were so cool.
Oh. Looks like she's doing fine at the moment, but she is going to be ambushed in 3, 2, 1. I'm getting nowhere with these punks. At this rate, the trail's gonna go cold. Gabriella. Well, well. Looks like you've caught quite the haul. Huh. What are you two doing here? Oh, the Kingpin sent you to check up on me, didn't she? As you said, I've gathered the last of those who raided us. I figured there'd be a few stragglers who'd try to regroup somewhere. Also, I spotted a member of an elite Jaeger Corps who didn't take part in the raid, and I... Wait, back up. Is this about elite Jaegers? They're a whole other breed of dangerous compared to these small fry hoodlums. There was only a single member, and I only caught a brief glimpse of him. But if any snake in the grass threat like that dares to poke its head out, I'll be right there to stomp on it, for Yada's sake. That's very like you, Gabriella. Destin said snake in the grass slithered away then. Yeah, he took off with his tail between his legs. I was hoping to pry some info out of him, but... Above us. An archaism. Shit. Gabriella.
Rather tenacious for a puppet. In that case, don't disappoint me now.
Oh, he did call him. The old lady booked a good time to send that back up. Appreciate the save, Eisenshield. Same to you. Said your thanks. I only came because I caught wind of this little rat's nest. I didn't get my fill last night, so I was hoping you could sate my appetite. Men, remain vigilant. Threat is still present. Is Gowling actually going to assist us in actual combat? As a, ally? Looks like we can't let up just yet. Ugh. AD. Their strength is multiplied. Yeah, are they some of the leftovers from last night's ritual? Let's do this. We'll handle the foes that are closing in from behind. In that case, lead the enemies in front to us. Now, let's have some fun, puppets. Xiao Lang has joined the party as an active guest. Xiao Lang will fight and move automatically. Yeah, we don't have any control of
That
him.
enemy looks strong. I'll take you on.
See what they got.
Apologies for invading your privacy.
Gandaluva.
Show us the light.
Let's do this. Activating Shadow Band.
My power surges!
See, I'm just going to do damage and build up the meter again.
Shine forth. Galaxia Ray, follow my lead.
Activating skill.
There we go.
You'll pay for that!
Go, go, you can do it. One skill coming up.
Chew on this! You're crushed! Here goes!
Give him a good old 1-2.
One skill
Pick out all but one of them.
You'll pay for that!
I guess I'll just do
keep it up.
Vandalize Raid to maybe kill the other Scorpion as a hot.
The boost gauge
No.
will reward you. I'll take you on. Here I go. Jabril Guard!
Got you covered! My chance!
Go, go, you can do it! Keep it up, it's working. One skill coming up.
Here goes!
There goes that.
Keep it up, it's working.
So this and an S-Craft should seal the deal.
They're stuck! Here goes!
One skill coming. The boost gauge holds more now.
Pretty good. Ragdoll. That settles that. In the end, they were nothing more than mere fakes. And the Jaegers have completely lost consciousness this time, yeah. I have no one who can help track them. There's no need to fret. The warriors of Kruga have joined the hunt and are pursuing them as well. Looks like you wrapped things up on your end, too. Thinning out the herd proved difficult considering their numbers. The machine was an archaism sold on the black market. It was likely a trap left behind by the aforementioned elite Jaeger. Yeah, don't know if it was their handiwork for sure, but this isn't the kind of thing your average thug would set up. This whole thing's become a real hassle. Now even the dragon's getting involved. Let's take solace in having caught the fiend by its tail. If we've done it once, we can do it again. If I'm remembering right, aren't the warriors of Kruga investigating the activities of another Jaeger Corps? Does that mean Eisenshield and them are in together? Yeah, probably. And based on what Gabrielle was saying, it's one of the elite corps they're after. You mentioned a dragon too. It seemed like she was referring to Ix there. But there's only one thing I could think. So there's only one I could think that fits the bill. White Orchid Dragon. Well, we could take this one step at a time. Although I doubt it would be him because he's not associated with Jaegers. Really. My knowledge. Hey guys, nice job rounding up the remnants of that group from earlier. That accounts for nearly everyone who attacked the Blacklight District, as well as the missing people who turned up in Edith's outskirts. All that's left is the people who scurried off with those masked guys. Still, these are the last ones that were at large. Once again, I owe you my thanks. Jin, that's what's up. The assailants and their masters in the Memorial Park were able to pinpoint the missing people from those groups. Heiwei must have played a hand in that, because many among them were of peaceful descent. It seems the high-ranking Jaeger that was spotted got away, but I'm told he's left the capital by now. I was only following the terms of our agreement. You don't owe me any thanks, Kingpin. Now then, I'll be off. Kids these days, so impatient. Well, do as you will. So this was one of your part-time jobs, was it? I'm curious to see how well you'd manage just to... I was curious to see how well you'd manage just the two of you. I'll admit you fared better than I expected. I guess I could take that as a compliment? Maybe that was his idea of a parting gift. Alright, you lot, no more dawdling. Get your asses in gear. Yourself to tend to the wounded. Gabriel, you go back to Yada. Probably be past his bedtime when you return. You better skedaddle too, Spriggan, before I report your ass for dragging a miner all over the place so late at night. What the hell, woman? You were the one who gave me this job in the first place. Less arguing, more following Gid's instructions. Thus, the final missing persons were successfully rescued. After making sure the surrounding area was safe, Ben and Angès returned to the Blacklight District. Went to a lot of trouble to help us this time. I'll get you a little something extra as thanks. Blacklight District will bounce back from everything that happened, so you have nothing to worry about. Oh, that's one less weight off your mind as you head into Anchorville. You better come back safe, you hear? Oh, so you know about our upcoming business trip, huh? Yeah, that was our intention from the get-go. We'll be relying on you to look after the people here and in Old Town in our absence.
All in a day's work. Reward deposited.
Got a little bit of money and a little bit of help for that. Law is now rank 3. Nice. Mayor Law Get.
Good grief, this is one elaborate 4SPG.
Oh yeah, it
You're
is.
keeping up just fine. That's my assistant for you.
I'm just glad I could help.
Let's see. Law Alignment 3
Chalk
gets
one
you
up.
Shield or... Is that one Gamma? I can't remember. Anyway. Law Alignment and Gray Alignment gets
Chalk
you
one up.
Vajra Type 2. And then...
I'll give it a try.
Mayor Law. I believe Chaos was the one that we actually liked, because it's pretty much Batham on steroids, if I recall. But yeah, Mayor Law is just health and craft points, so a lot of defense, and just general stat increases, and 90% chance to absorb magic. But base Mayor is better.
You may leave this to me.
Ramadi, clocking in.
Surprised
Care
that
for one of my signature cocktails?
there's a Bermati holocore, but I'm assuming there's going to be one for the minor characters here, the supporting cast that has some connection events. I've got a bit of history with those high-ranking Jaegers. The fact they even use strange archaism at all makes me think they were being manipulated. The capital's probably safe, but you guys should probably be careful. I'm sorry I made you worry, Yada. Everything's okay now. All the scary people have been taken care of, so why don't you go to bed? Okay. Hey, Mommy? Can we go to bed together? Of course, why don't we go now? I didn't mean to make you worry too, Paprika. Thanks so much for watching Yoda in my shop. Oh, it's my pleasure. I'm the one who owes you so much. More importantly, Gabriella, you shouldn't make Yoda worry so much, okay? Alright, I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Memorable jingle. It's one of the East songs, but I can't remember exactly which one, sadly. I want to say it's like East Tour Origin, possibly. Anyway, I've had to send half of my unit home due to the circumstances, but the rest of us will remain in the Republic. Even if high-ranking Jaegers were caught up in this, then I'll need to remain vigilant. By remaining on standby, we can respond immediately in the event that anything like this happens again. Good work, you two. We finally located all the people I'm missing from the capital's outskirts. So you got some leads, too. I mean the elite Jaegers you mentioned earlier, right? I really am impressed. We even got some fresh blood samples this time. Can't say for sure until we analyze them, but I bet we'll learn something. Yeah, right. Damn, you're reliable. Could be we get Ramadi to help too, in that case. And does seem to be a capable information broker. I'll let you handle the analysis as well. Of course, it may take a while, but I'll see what I can discover. Well, this has definitely given us a clever idea of what's happening. We may even be prepared for the big event. It's hard to know just what kind of uproar we'll get on the day of the launch. Can't let our guard down. Even if the mastermind's gone, I'll keep an eye on things here. He has new dialogue too. I finished training the group of patients from before. They were exhausted due to the long-term manipulation, but there doesn't seem to be anything wrong with them. Really have to hand it to our Kingpin for settling things without the guild's help. I'll have my hands full of treating people for a while, but when things calm down, I'll look into this. I may end up learning something about that transformation. Ramadi might know more. Maybe I'll try to get in touch with him. I'd love to drink the night away after all, and with that woman too. Now that you mention it, you were sharing a drink with Hermes before. Not like I knew who she really was. If I have the chance to join her again, then I'm sure she'll have lots of interesting tales to tell. I look forward to it. Our duty's done. There's no need to collude with you any further. Of course, if you could show me martial prowess beyond imagining, that'd be a different story. Oh, are you gonna start a fight? And while you're answering that, maybe could you let slip why you went out earlier? How long does this reporter intend to follow me around? She really does have a lot of energy. I think she's just plain fearless. No self-preservation instinct on that one.
Let's roll, gang.
Alright. A bunch of talking, and then I guess we ride the Ferris wheel.
Let's have a look.
Z1 cars can get 200 cells in 5 seconds. 5 seconds, can you imagine? I almost don't even believe it myself.
Iconic moments in our long history.
Z1 cars are cool, but GR cars are also super cool. I started to realize how cool they are as soon as I was looking into Lucio's car and all the others. Someday I want to take a ride in a sports car too. You're selling something new. Hey, I'm watching the store for Lucio today. Today's the GR Championship, so there's no way Lucio would miss it. Of course, I'll be there to support him during the actual race. I've already asked my boss to cover for me.
Anything strike your fancy?
Tough Racer for Swin. A hardy wristwatch, the product of a collab between Ingrid and a popular watchmaking company.
Thanks.
And we could sell that later. Wrong menu.
What do you want to do?
Sorry to put you out.
We even have rare
Search time.
items that were used in actual races.
Let's have a look.
Bunch of people from Artemis. Wild, you showered at Thelma's place? You're gross, shameless, stupid. Whoa, you got it all wrong. Yeah, he was making food deliveries on his scooter in the rain without wearing a raincoat. Right, and I didn't want him to catch a cold, so I lent him one. That's all that happened. Anyway, Shinon, how about being a little more honest about your feelings? Well, I think I figured it out. I bet you actually love me. Wait, for real? I mean, if that's the case, I'd be happy. Ah, stupid Lyle. Looks like feelings mutual. Rainbow makes all the rain worth it. Observational training in Long Lai the day after tomorrow, huh? Instructor also sent an ore mill. Right now, it's important to value the time I get to spend with my friends from Aramis. So he's heading to Long Lai. Are you okay with us officially going out then? That's fine. No, Wait, I'd like that. Oh, look at these two being so cute together.
Let's have a look.
Phew, nice to busiest we've ever been. The best thing about days like these are that the staff meals are more lavish too. We even get free beer if we ask for it. I'm looking forward to it already. I can't wait for my drink at the end of my shift. Gotta keep doing my best until then. Hey there, my man. I'd like you to be out tonight with a co-ed. Anyway, enough of that. Do the usual? I'd like that. Let's just see where things go first. Maybe I'll get some takeout if the mood strikes me. I'll leave that decision up to you, Van. If you want something sweet, just let me know. I'll even give you some extra cream on top.
My stuff can't be beat.
Cheese foam frappe. Now we'll get our money
I'll be
back.
waiting for you.
And soon.
Love me a sugar rush.
Might as well leave a review in the book, too.
This one's getting posted.
4 stars. The cheese foam adds the perfect hint of sweet plus a mellowness that kicks up a notch once the ice melts. It's fresh in a totally different way from a fruit-based frappe. I feel like I would honestly hate that. A cheese foam frappe. I get to experience the roar of both Z1 and GR. This is the best night ever. It just makes the beer taste better. Ah, delicious beer.
Now where?
Yeah, there's a gem over here.
Let's have a look.
Got it. I've been feeling lighter recently, thanks to all that bouldering. Making progress takes time, but it's fun to be able to do more things. I owe it all Miss Betty for coming up with the perfect approach for a beginner like me. I never thought that Ralph would stick to this for so long. He's gained more stamina compared to when he first started, and I'm glad he's grown more confident too. I barely remember this little subplot, but I do remember him bouldering. Grand Circuit is bursting with exciting races tonight. Bring maximum energy for a night to remember. All exhibition race tickets have sold out. Any non-ticket holders can still watch the race from the standing section we have prepared. Please feel free to enter. I'm assuming if we go in here, the race won't be over, but once we do both of those, it'll be like the final lap. Just because there haven't been any terrorist attacks recently doesn't mean we can relax our guard. We're trying to make up for previous mistakes, and all the security guards are paying close attention to any suspicious behavior.
Not this way.
Check out the bulletin board first. Okay, so we're actually saving that for last. Not seeing any requests posted as 4-HPGs here. You should go check up on them. By them, you mean the street racers, right? I heard Graham and Lucio were eliminated midway through yesterday's dry run. But insult to injury, they completely totaled their cars. It's a heaven-sent miracle they came out of that with only minor bumps and bruises. I hear they still want to compete somehow. Curious how they're planning to solve the not having a drivable car issue. Regardless, I'd like to help them in any way we can. Yeah, their performance at the dry one was a pretty sad spectacle, and they might run into some problems on their own. If they're at a loss, maybe I can at least give them a few pointers. So we have an excuse to go to a different district? No. Guess just catching up with them. Anyway. Oh yeah, heard the Ferris wheel changes its lighting every season. That true? Yes, in winter the lights are orange and yellow, while in the summer it's more blue and green. There's hardly anyone in line. Alright, let's go for a ride. Just like that? Don't be shy. It's what you wanted, isn't it? I suppose so, but it kind of kills the romantic vibes when you're so nonchalant. It's getting late, no point in being coy. I have been here since April. I've never been at night before, but I bet the view's still great. Huh? Van, who did you come here with? We came here with Ren, right? 1 adult ticket and 1 student one. Got it. That'll be 500 Mira. Hey, didn't you hear me? Because we actually did the connection event with Ren's second. Seriously, he startled me. So it was a surprise for Ren. Must have been really happy, huh? When we gave her the patter matter core. Sure was. Still think I came here with another girl in a school uniform. I must look like such a scumbag from the outside. Well, that's just something you'll have to come to terms with. I'm sure Ren must have been really happy too. What's up? Oh, nothing. I was just thinking about how shady you are. Me? Well, I ain't gonna dispute it. I'm the one who skirts the underworld after all. Oh, I wasn't talking about that. By the way, did you not ride the Ferris wheel together with Elaine during your school days? It seems like a dating staple. Ah. It was still being built when we were together. Oh, I see. We promised we'd ride it when it was completed, just like we promised we'd visit the theme park in Crossbell. It's definitely your fault for not following through. Yeah, I know. But how am I even supposed to apologize for something like that? Should have thought about it before bringing me, don't you think? Yeah, look, adults have a lot on their plates. Don't come at me with that kind of logic. It's things like this that make you less of a shady bad boy. I hate it when a little squirt like you can see right through me. There they go.
Whoa, now that's a freaking view. Nice as it is to see things up close, sometimes you just can't beat looking down from above.
You said it.
Yeah, laugh it up. You know guys will always be kids at heart.
I wasn't thinking that at all. I was just remembering when I rode this with my family. My dad reacted in almost exactly the same way.
You don't say. I guess he probably would
He is a
have come to this
gearhead.
place before, given he had that magazine about orbital cars. Doubt he gets behind the wheel much himself these days, but was he a car enthusiast back in the day?
Oh, yes, absolutely. We had a big family car back in the day. Just like you, Van, he was a die-hard Ingrid fan. He always wanted to customize it, but whenever he tried, Mom would give him a quiet smile and he'd give up on the idea.
Well, at least that's one thing I can sympathize with the guy on.
In the end, after my mom died and he took office, he had to get rid of the car. They said it was a security risk. But I think it was really hard for him to let it go. That vehicle took us all on so many family outings.
Sorry about that.
Pet pat.
It's okay. It was a while ago. And anyway, if this is supposed to be a practice date, how is you acting like a doting father supposed to help?
Seeing as the genuine article's so busy, somebody's got to stand in for him, don't you think? Especially since we keep bringing up all your childhood memories. I'm trying to show you an adult's night out here, in case you forgot.
An adult's? I told you to stop teasing me, Van.
He's not doing it intentionally. He's just kind of stupid with his words.
My bad, my bad. But come on, you enjoyed the Ferris wheel, didn't you?
Yeah, I did though.
I'm surprised there wasn't an actual confession, but I guess they're saving it for later. I'm glad to see that you enjoyed the night view from the Ferris wheel. I hope your evening continues to be pleasant. Oh god, when Maxim confesses once he wins the race, that's going to be when it happens.
This here
Or at least a little bit after that.
Sure is a lot of
We
excitement.
should
in
probably
air
do
over these
the
night races.
connection event before
Oh,
we
the GR finals are
continue
tonight,
here.
too.
We saw a little bit of a race from the Ferris wheel. Would you like to go watch one while we're here?
We'll do the connection event first.
What do you want to do?
We got... Like, honestly, we kind of have to do Kincaid's event first. Let's see. Well, let's read what they say. So, camp and carve for Burgard. Master says he got some camping supplies left over from a bike trip. He wants to use them before they expire, so he asked me to join them for a bonfire. Sounds fun, so why not? And then, from Deputy Secretary Kincaid. Surprise, Deputy Secretary Kincaid from the Department of Justice reached out to me about the aftermath of the Valentino and Jeffrey ordeal. He's Renee's old man, and I haven't And I haven't seen him since my Aracion days. Should I go ahead and get this over with? Yeah. Van explained the situation to Angès, and they parted ways for the time being. Van made his way to the Maserati Hotel in the Satan District in order to meet up with a certain individual. Can't remember. Did we ever meet his dad?
See, I believe I understand the situation.
Like my brain is tickling me and saying that like we saw him once before in a minor event.
You've certainly obtained substantial evidence regarding yesterday's events and the behavior of his son.
No, it was nothing. Got some stuff I picked up on the job. Sorry I couldn't tell you more about Deputy Secretary Valentino's hush money. Don't worry, we already got everything we need on that front. Negotiations with the press have already concluded. The hush money issue will be reported alongside the announcement of a change in staff. That way, we'll be able to minimize the damage to the ministry and administration. Gotta say, I'm impressed. I've already done the legwork. I've only done what is necessary. After all, the current administration remains focused on the space program. Given that, the optimal course of action when it comes to the misconduct among high-ranking officials is to quickly and efficiently handle all problems. Which is why I reached out to you, someone capable of making rational calls beneath the notice of the public. Sure know how to dot your I's. Well, the CID has their hands full, which leaves me only traditional departments to deal with any problems. It used to be that CID would intervene, but not anymore. At least not now. By showing what the Department of Justice is capable of, I can begin to take back bureaucratic autonomy for the future. I see. Got your mind on the future, so that your department can put some points on the board. Nothing like that, I assure you. This is simply the role of an administrative organization is meant to play in the government. Anyway, I appreciate you exchanging information with me on short notice. Yeah, my thanks. It's fine. Like you, I'm only doing what's necessary, but on that note, I'll be excusing myself. Nothing good can come of the Deputy Secretary being seen with a shady guy like me. Mr. Arkwright. No, Van. Could you wait a moment? I hate to ask you this after all you've done for me, but are you free after this? Would you care to join me for a drink? Man, never thought I'd be going out to drinks with the Deputy Secretary. Kinda unexpected. Maybe so, but to be honest, I don't invite others out for drinks often. But I figured why not? After all, I haven't had a chance to talk to you for 17 years. Let's drop the formalities and have a chat. Really haven't talked since I was still a brat. Guess we both had a lot on our plates. I'd be happy to share a drink with you. So we haven't talked to him then, most likely in that case. Unless possibly Swin and Nadia saw them, maybe. Surprised you know this place. Oh, is it really so shocking? My job has kept me away recently, but I used to be a regular, you know? The soba and grilled skewers are both great, but the real star of the show is the awful stew. Something only true connoisseurs would know. Odd. Damn, you've been here more than me, so tell me, what's on your mind? Nothing particularly important, I just wanted to take this chance to chat. I meant to see you back when I heard you reunited with my son and Elaine at the academy. I never had the chance. I didn't even end up seeing Elaine and her family until much later. Oh, that right. This makes sense, seeing as I dropped out. I won't say I'm trying to make up for missed opportunities, but I do believe there's meaning in seeing you again via work. In any case, what say we toast? Van and Deputy Secretary Kincaid discussed all manner of things for the first time in 17 years. And despite the difference in their positions, they both shared the paths their lives had taken in that time. You know, you're surprisingly diligent for wanting to catch up on things with me after all this time. Well, I wouldn't be able to do my job if I wasn't. Though I was not aware you'd gone through all that after dropping out of school. I tried having my contacts search for you back then, but nothing turned up. Wait, You look for me? Yes, Elaine had Renee ask me to. He may not have shown it, but even Renee was concerned after you up and vanished. No idea, but I do feel bad about what I put them through. But still, I'm surprised Renee would go to you for help, even if it was Elaine's request. That makes two of us. In retrospect, I think that might have been the only time he ever asked me for help. Speaking of Renee, and I figured you wanted to talk about him when you invited me out for drinks. It's not that I don't think about my son and the current administration's trajectory these days. But my son is who he is. It's no longer my place to interfere with his life. However, if you wish to discuss something with me regarding Renee, I'd be more than happy to listen. Nothing in particular, I guess. I'm curious about a lot of things. I've always made vague insinuations. Regardless, I plan on at least keeping an eye on him, in my own way. Then, as long as it works for you. At the end of the day, I just don't think he's really changed. Hell, he still gets annoyed when I call him by his first name. Ah, yes, he's always had his hang-ups about its gender non-specificity. Not that I think he actually hates his own name. If anything, I believe he was rather fond of it before he moved to Aracion in his youth. Now that's a surprise. His mother was the one who came up with the name Renee. She passed away before we moved, you see. She had it in her head that we should name our child Renee regardless of whether the baby was a boy or girl. I think what he hated was how his name was made fun of by others. Damn, I feel guilty about all that teasing I did. Don't let it bother you. Ultimately, it is a matter of how Renee himself interprets your words. Yeah, well, I don't think it bothers them that much these days. Hell, even Elaine calls him Renee all the time. I think you're right. A girlfriend he brought home once called him by his name and he seemed fine with it. Actually, speaking of girlfriends, did you hear he broke up with his last one back in the spring? I believe she was his third as far as I'm aware. His third? Means he must have had one I didn't know about. I imagine so. His second girlfriend was originally a colleague of his back at the Department of Internal Affairs. If I recall correctly, they started dating about half a year after he was employed, but after his transfer to the CID, they broke up. Back when I was away then, no idea. You know, he's pretty quick with letting people in and out of his life. He treated his breakups like they were no big deal, always pragmatic about it. He's never been the type to fixate on people, I suppose. Still, he's always treated his partner sincerely as far as I could tell. I'm sure he has his own thoughts on the matter, but as he's never shared them, there's not much I can say. Sure is like him though, isn't it? Just letting things go. Hard to believe he really went to his old man for help, even if Elaine did ask him to. Did it have something to do with our relationship? Nah, that can't be. He's never been the type to let himself get yanked around by something like that. Regardless, Renee is still young. I'm sure there'll be a time when he will need help from his friends. Yeah, I know. Whatever his position, he's still my friend. Oh, excuse me.
What took you so long? Whatever. This is about work, so I'll keep it brief.
Okay.
The other departments should be making moves on the Secretary Valentino front. I'm assuming the Ministry of Justice has already reached out to you in secret, yes?
Damn, nothing gets by you is what I'd usually say. Except this time, I'm one step ahead of you, pal.
Even now, you still find the time to dig around. You are most certainly my son.
Seems he doesn't know everything.
I suppose I should excuse myself. Feel free to chat amongst yourselves. Renee, don't try and shoulder too much on your own. Understood?
Father. I see. You're at that food stall in the 2nd District, then. I take it you got drinks after an exchange of information.
Yeah, he said he wanted to chat since he hadn't seen me in a while. Here to join me? Since I'm already here and all, I'd be happy to keep drinking if you can make the trip.
Unfortunately, I am rather busy. I just needed to confirm some things with you. Judging by your reaction, you haven't leaked any problematic information to the Ministry of Justice.
Of course not. All you went over was the prodigal son's criminal record. You didn't ask me anything about the actual ritual.
That's fine then. Given that the CID can't get involved at the moment, I want to avoid causing any disruption between government agencies. I'm sure you understand after what happened in the park, but I recommend being more careful going forward. Now then, if you'll excuse me, Mr. Arkride.
Renee.
Even after his old man went out of his way to give us some time alone. I swear, this guy. I don't know what you're thinking, Renee, but I trust you. No matter what's going on, I know you'll tell me the truth eventually. Yeah, no doubt about it. Because that's how the three of us have always been.
And so, after an unexpected conversation about Renee with Deputy Secretary Kincaid, Van met up with Angès and the two resumed their night patrol. Cool. Van gets 5 defense. Yeah, we all know that the situation with... Door sounds. The situation with Renee is very... suspicious, although everything going on with the government is suspicious, considering the sheer amount of secrecy and red tape around the launch. You know, trust this got me very uneasy. We know there's an ulterior... Voices. Just need to... We know the government's up to something. There is an ulterior motive since they're launching a combat mech into space. And we already know about the Veil and shit, which most likely means the president is already aware of it too. Incredible. So they do night races too? Yeah, they got a different feel to them than the ones they run in the afternoon. He's racing now, he looks more fired up than ever. Angert.
I won't be settling for second place, Aslan. Not tonight!
He's all in on this.
Sorry, Maxim, but I can't let you in either.
Damn. Aslan won. And there you have it, folks. The winner of tonight's exhibition race is none other than Ingert's pride and joy, Aslan. He's finally gotten his payback for his defeat in the Spring Championships.
Yes, I did it!
No way! Damn it! What was I even doing out there? Get it together, Maxim Lugan! Is this the furthest your love can take you?
Finally did it. The winning streak is broken. An exciting race, but Maxim really gave it his all. Yeah, weird. I like this race is going in the records. He gets so worked up. Is this race really that important? Let's give these two champions a big round of applause for such an exciting race. And you can bet the upcoming GR Championship will be even more intense. Participants, you better make sure you're ready. Well, it doesn't smell like anything dangerous is going on like last time. Probably best we just leave them be. I think we've seen all we need to in this district, and move on to the next. I was planning on going to the Chardon district, but did you want to watch some of the GR Championship that's up next? I'd like to. I'm a little interested. I'll leave it up to you then, Van. The Chardon district has been added to the travel menu. Hey look, a side quest. That means we have to do it. Man, Aslan was amazing tonight. The way he snatched an epic victory makes me glad to be a mechanic. You know what everybody's doing here. A nice race had nothing but exciting moments. I do wish my Red Star would do a little more though. Looks more and more like Z1 will be a big deal. I'm so glad. Such a shame how Maxim lost, but tonight's exhibition was super intense. In any event, I hope you're excited for the actual GR race that's coming up. Interesting. Hey there, Cried. How you doing alone? With? Yeah, whatever. Just trying not to get your ass thrown in jail. What the hell kind of greeting is that supposed to be? I wasn't expecting to run into you two of all people here. But thinking about it, it does remind me of something I heard. Are the two of you... Yes, we've parted ways a long time ago, but that doesn't change the fact you're both students in the same dojo. I heard he showed up in the capital this morning, so I followed up on a lead and just now caught up with him. I'm just here to enjoy a beer and watch the race. How about you? Relaxing here while the rocket launch is just 2 days away? That doesn't sound like the chief at the CID. Well, all the arrangements through launch day are basically done. Jane also seems pretty busy. I guess we all need a break every now and then, huh? By the way, what would you say to a savory tidbit of information to go with that drink? Why am I not surprised? You never change. I heard she'd been muscled out from the main part of the space program, but if she's here now, she's more removed than I thought. In spite of that, she still seems to be doing her best to affect things by acting on her own. Now, why would she be dismissed by the president? I believe Kilika was around as the chief of the CID back during Rocksmith's presidency or whatever, so maybe the situation is basically he doesn't want anybody who worked for the previous administration to possibly leak the information. Like, people he can't fully trust don't get any information about it. It's been quite some time since the two of us have met one-on-one like this. I wonder what kind of sour face Jin will make when we tell him later. Knowing him, I can practically see it already. Can't imagine just enjoy a quiet drink and watch the races. Of course, this woman has to pop up and dangle some juicy intel in front of me. Sigh. Guess I better bite.
Search time.
The spotlight's been given to Ingrid and Entwas tonight. But this was just an exhibition match. Red Star will make a comeback from this day forward. Maxim losing? I won't stand for it. Aslan's going down in the next race. I'm so glad Ingrid took first place. Aslan's definitely going to win this time.
Search time.
We'll have to see how their cars hold up, right? Oh. Trying to remember. Is he is Yoki the kid who always asks for gifts in the Chardon district? Carlos, saw the exhibition race. Glad to see you've made a comeback. Maybe, but the result was the lowest ever. Let's be honest, that wasn't what anyone wanted to see. Come on, hasn't been 10 years since you touched a wheel. Has it been 10 years since you touched a wheel? Just getting back out there's a major accomplishment. Well, that's true. Didn't we hear something about someone threatening him? And that's what's made him return to racing? I'm glad nothing came of that. Yeah, I'm relieved too. Anyway, something's gotta be wrong with these kids. They're asking an old guy like me for an autograph. But I can't say this feels bad. I asked Carlos for an autograph and he was happy to give me one. I'm gonna frame it and keep it forever. Never thought I'd see Silver Smoke come back to racing after 10 long years. I'd be damned if that wasn't something to see. I've never been happier to support Leno than I am today.
Now where?
That covers everybody. And a bunch of dialogue changed outside too. Hold up, I recognize those guys. I'm in Unifer, and one of the High Bloods, right? This space is normally used by staff. What's going on? We managed it with the car, and now that Graham and I are working together, I want to believe we'll manage with this too. But it's got a lot of quirks. I can only hope I can drive it well. Why are you two suddenly being so sheepish, and everything the old man did for you? Show some guts. You don't want to shame Team Mavericks, do you? You're right. Nothing will get done if we just keep dawdling. Gotta put the pedal to the metal like always. Yeah, we already knew there'd be challenges, but we still decided to enter together. That's what makes us Team Mavericks. Some might say we're reckless, but keeping at it is what we do. Yeah, that's spirit. If I know you guys, I know this time you'll win for sure. Could those two be participating in the upcoming GR Championship? Seems like it. But sounds like they got their troubles too. Maybe we should lend a hand. Still, a name like Team Mavericks, can't say it doesn't suit them. The GR Championship, huh? Got a feeling that's something we could bet on at the sportsbook. Okay. Team Mavericks Challenge. I will make them win no matter what if we can force it. Sniffle. Aslan, he finally won. Oh, these are the people from the bridge. Oh, you're crying way too much, Greta. I'm also super happy, but I can't cry while you're bawling like this. Come on, why don't we get going? Let's go celebrate over a drink somewhere. Sniffle. Thanks, Kopika. You're a true friend. Nobody over there changed the dialogue. What's up? The main GR Championship race is scheduled to begin shortly. No tickets are required, so please feel free to watch if you'd like. I'm guessing we probably have to go to the sports book before we start the side quest, but I don't know. I can't believe Maxim got beat out at the end like that. But as a champion, I'm sure he won't take this lying down. He'll win next time.
Okay.
Aslan really was in running form tonight, even more than usual. I think he can ride this momentum to win in the official race.
This here will knock your socks off.
Alright. We are going to go to the Chardon district. Looks like we are locked to going to the subway entrance.
Then let's head over.
Probably for a animation. But we'll just head to the sports book, talk to everybody in there, then do the side quest for the race. What? Oh. Car sounds. Mishi show. It's a Chardon district for you. Even this late, it's still hopping. There's enough money here that security's pretty tight. Not really the spot to find fixer work. True, even the casinos and sportsbooks are all government approved. But even knowing that, I imagine you wanted to come here because of what happened this morning, right? That did happen this morning, didn't it? Gotten one. Not just worried about those masked weirdos, there's also those idiots that go around causing a scene for fun. Also, if I need to pop into a back alley store, probably shouldn't have you there dressed like that. Fine then. I'll just have to wait out in front. That'd be even worse. Huh? Oh, come to think of it, she ran off in a hurry earlier. Hey, what's up?
Oh, good, you picked up. You're out patrolling now, right, Dan? Were you planning to go by the Chardon district tonight?
I'm kind of mad that they didn't correct her because it's pronounced Chardon. Oh yeah, actually just got here in fact.
Really?
Getting gaslit into thinking that I've been wrong the whole time after hearing it correctly.
See, they're holding the final dress rehearsal for the Glorious stage show at the theater right now.
You can hear it.
Risha and I were invited. We're here now. And Nina told me to invite you to come see it too. I mean, with all the costumes, the set, the sounds, it's amazing. Believe me, you don't want to miss out on this.
Well, with a review that glowing, how can I say no? I'm not just up by myself though. Agnes is with me. Be cool if she comes too?
Oh, she is?
Yes, if you're sure I won't be butting in, I'd love to see it too.
Oh, well then. Maybe I'm the one that was butting in.
I just thought I'd help out a bit tonight.
Oh, I'm just giving you a hard time. You're both welcome, of course.
Judith, the second part's climax scene is about to start.
What, already? Sorry, gotta go. I'll leave your name at reception.
Yeesh. Just can't stay still, can she? Anyway, this is a dress rehearsal. All the costumes and sets should be just like the real thing. So it seems like this is supposed to be a condensed version of the play they're showing to the media outlets ahead of opening day. And the sound of it, Judith and Risha were both really into it. We're still in the middle of our patrols, but shall we go stop by for a bit and check it out? Yeah, seems like we just need to give our names at the counter and we're good. May as well go have a look.
There's too many places to choose from.
Sportsbook.
Not this way. Not this way.
Oh my god, why? I want to place a bet at the sports book. I want to go gambling. Alright, I guess we'll talk to people. That casino was great fun. It was, Clement, and we're a bearable amount of prizes. And we have a bearable amount of prizes to show for it. Oh, the shock on my face when we finished with a staggering 20 times our starting amount. Lady Luck deemed us worthy of her blessing, I suppose. Now, shall we go and donate these someplace? Such a generous soul. That's what I love about you, dear. Oh, stop it, you. If we ever had a second honeymoon, this would be it. I was actually invited to a celebratory gala the day after next, such is the reason for our visit to Edith. After this unexpectedly delightful casino outing, however, I could call the rest of this trip off and still be satisfied. Tomorrow onward will be hectic, what with all the event preparations, but at least tonight has me in a pleasant frame of mind heading into it. We typically live a rather frugal life in the countryside, so at first my husband wasn't too enthusiastic about this trip to the capital. His attitudes grow more positive though, now that it's tickled his nostalgia. There's nothing wrong with the occasional change of pace after all.
Whoops.
Okay, so we can't go into any of the buildings, but we can basically talk to the peanut gallery. I chanced upon that prominent investor Walter Huckberry this afternoon. We chatted only briefly, but the topic turned to how the economy going forward will hinge on something he called stan culture. Frankly, I couldn't even begin to fathom what that refers to, but as luck would have it, an event on the subject apparently begun right here and now. Is this how these things are supposed to go? I may be somewhat out of my element here. Leaving bonds. What a load of crock. None of this is making a lick of sense to me. Still, the words of Walter Huckberry are not to be taken lightly. We should try and delve a bit deeper at least. People do say online streaming is a growing sector as of late. Could that be the stan culture he spoke of? I'm guessing that's a term for something. Why don't we search it, because I actually do not know. If I could spell. Social media and the birth of stan culture. Damn, it's very bright. Some people say the term is a combination of fan and stalker, but it was first coined in the year 2000 when Eminem dropped the twisted allegory in a song called Stan, about a man who was pushed to the edge when his idol wouldn't answer his fan mail. The word used to be synonymous with overzealous or obsessed, but nearly 20 years later, it's become a badge of honor for fans committed enough to show up and go all out for their favorite star on the internet. So it is exactly what I thought in terms of the current slang term of what stan means. Being a stan for something. I can't say I ever expected them to put on a show quite like this. Even still, they've caught on like wildfire. Truly, it does delight me to see Salem Lulu's efforts pay off. Wait, they're on stage? I wasn't paying too much attention. The hurdles they surmounted came in all shapes and sizes, but in the end, the goddess saw them through. Yeah, they are performing with, Michette. This is the kid who always, gets presents. I tried placing some bets at the sportsbook, but my guesses were way off the mark. It was such a one-sided battle that the girl at the reception counter gave me their Penguin Charm prize for free. Either way, Connie's satisfied, so I suppose it was fun for what it was. Seems the show going on too. We may as well check it out while we're here. I got the penguin charm I wanted. And these tacos are super yummy too. This is the best day ever. Where's Primo? There she is. Where's Shino?
We hope we can get our hands on some tickets.
I don't see her. And she's over here. Are you actually able to see the tower from here? Yes, you are. Let's talk to everybody. Her says, after combing this city high and low for Shino's bar, she's nowhere to be found. I'm on track to pull in record profits right now, only because of that location and show going on. However, all of it means absolutely, positively nothing without her to lord it over. There's only one recourse. I need my ultimate dish out of R&D and onto the menu stat. That way I can win a slice of the capital for myself. No, I won't stop until I smoke her out of every nook and cranny of Edith. Does she not realize that she knows out of town? Maybe nobody bothered to tell the girl, on account of her always foaming at the mouth. He would immediately skip town to follow Shino. The stall's run by Primo, Gordon's apprentice. I heard about it, but it took until now for me to finally pay a visit. Their new menu item seems to still be in the works, but their junk food tacos are a must-try classic. Healthiness is no object so long as the flavor's there. That's the beauty of a cheap, tasty taco. Get a nighttime hankering for one of these, and there's no force in this world that can scare you. Healthiness is no object as long as the flavor's there. That's the beauty of a cheap, tasty taco. Okay, so the same exact last two lines. And they're viewing the result. A viral music video is one thing, but getting this big turnout for a surprise concert is just insane. It's more than you'd expect anyone to plan on their own, let alone actually pull off. Yet, there they are, turning the impossible possible. So when the heck are we compared to that? Promos, marketing, every little thing's laid out by the agency, no room for our input. This isn't how it's supposed to end up, but, well, look at me now. What's wrong, Rachel? No, nothing. She was hoping for a humble career trajectory, rather than being forced to the forefront by the company. How did they manage to win this many hearts over with nothing but raw skills and willpower? Why does it have me so frazzled? No, it's more like I'm dazzled. Who am I kidding? I know exactly why. In terms of pure potential, With You has the speed. There's just no denying it. On top of that, our agency has been making some sudden reconsideration since evening. I just hope it doesn't get in the way of our work. The big event's only 2 days out now. Phew. In the fullness of time, I finally grasped what it is I lack as a painter. Long and arduous as the climb may have been, I fear is no longer an object in this epiphanic state of mine. And the epiphany I speak of? That everyone else can shove their opinions up where the sun don't shine. Who dares pester Macarito with the great with their petty quibbles? Yeah, that was cathartic. Now, to see my artistic vision through. Upon reconsideration, the sensation Tree and Tower instilled in me was what one might call the lure of the unknown. Never before could I grasp this. I must commit it to canvas with every fiber of my brush and being. Work in snippets from any and all angles? Yes, and right there, a rocket aflight, leaving trails in the skies. Clash with the unknown. Under a theme like that, what I actually paint is of little consequence, no? Let's see, can't go in there.
This way.
As I assumed.
Not this way.
Alright, let's keep talking to people. The two rivals met up here. Hey, this plaza is my turf, Lucy. What do you think you're doing here? Pulling in customers, aka my job? I'm sorry, your turf? Barf out. Oh, shut up. Where do you get off trying to be a knockoff me all the time, anyway? Look who's talking, copycat. I can't believe we were ever buddy-buddy as kids. Momoka and Melody practically joined at the hip, but that darker chapter of lives is dead and buried now. Gasp. Thinking back, you and me were twins so hard that we even like all the same... Wait. That's right, both of us were into the same boy back then. Now I remember, that was the drama that sparked our big falling out. It's always been like this with you, Melody. Too spineless to confess, too stubborn to back off. Well, you're the one who tried to snatch him away from behind my back. So much for sisters before misters. This is just my uninformed opinion, but these two are an awful lot alike. Maybe too much for their own good in this case. You're still the same barn animal now that you were back then, Meloy. Chicken-hearted and pig-headed. Oh, get over yourself, Momoka. How did they ever consider us besties? With you really blindsided us requesting a collaboration on such short notice. Still, it isn't in Mishy's hearts to turn people in need away. Besides, passion like theirs deserves support. It's a huge hit with the crowd, too. Boy, did we make it the right choice taking them up on this. Talk to the crowd, then talk to the people up on stage. Is she collaborating with an idol group? This is also out of the blue. Still, their accessibility, the way they break the mold, these girls line right up with the Mishy of today. I don't suppose it was destiny that brought them together. And fantasticulous. I feel like I've died and gone to paradise. Where else but the capital could you see a show of this quality on the streets and at no cost? That back alley club was awesome too, but it drained my wallet dry and then some. What can I say? Something about cheering on girls giving their all against the world just brings a lump to my throat. They may not be big names yet, but darn it if cute girls pushing themselves to the limit doesn't hit just right. Oh man, coming across them for the first time today feels like it's really awakened something in me. A fan of idols, I guess. It's all coming together. I just knew guest starring Mishy in this pop-up concert would make the splash to end all splashes. Still, the real MVPs here are the two for pulling this script-flipping performance off. No one but them could have come up with a new song to go with it in just one night. Sayla and me used to be partners, so it gets me sort of emotional inside. I ran away from idoldom once before, but hopefully this little bit of giving back to them makes up for that. Between the music video and this performance, they delivered some real results, enough to get the people up top second guessing. Initially, I only let my aid as a quid pro quo out of consideration for Natalie's career. But now, when all said and done, I feel like the work was well worth the while in its own right. Chase the ray of light piercing the clouds to you. Let's meet in the sea of stars, weaving bonds between us, our constellation. Wow, With You sure has come a long way. And collaborating with Mishy even? Talk about mind-blowing. First her online music video release, and now this surprise scribbling collaboration concert? Lulu and I have been idols since the indie days, so pulling that much off is right up our wheelhouse. Still, we're stirring up way more buzz than expected. Maybe this was meant to be. Either way, we need to seize the chance before it slips through our fingers, and now that means sticking this performance out. I can't believe just how much hype we're getting. Turns out miracles really do happen. Now it's this close to calling it quits too. Good thing I held out until the last second. This is all thanks to Sayla and Natalie. They help me remember what really matters. And now these two. Mihi, oh my! Did our surprise collab catch everyone by surprise? Don't forget though, anybody's an ally of ours as long as they got wishes to make. So if these girls want to kick today up a notch, then we gotta do all we can to help it come true. Mihi, I never say no to going against the grain. By following their wishes their way, Sayla and Lulu here can help grant everyone else's too. And that's the sort of thing we can really get behind. Okay now, all together with crew. Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishy. Youth doesn't last forever. That's what makes these girls' fiery determination to pull themselves up by their own paws so Mihi-tastical. What better way to make your wishes come true? It gets me wanting to whip it up right with them. Ah, flipping. To be honest, this whole thing was so spur of the Mihi moment that it caught even us off guard. But with the lengths these girls are going to make their wishes come true, how can we not back them up? Okay. I doubt the story will continue, but I'm gonna put a save down real quick.
You must be Mr. Arkwright. Your companions are waiting for you on the east wing of the first floor.
Appreciate it.
The Shardon is currently conducting a final dress rehearsal for Gloria La Revue in front of a select audience. Though not an official showing, all signs indicate it's going along splendidly. As a reminder, we cordially ask you refrain from taking pictures or videos while in the auditorium.
Welcome.
Cyrus
Thank you
and
for
Garfield.
coming.
A compilation of tunes sung by famous folk song duo of the past. Good
Please
reference.
Stop by again.
Oh, gotta go into the menu. I really need to listen to, like, just like all the Simon and Garfunkel songs. They have a very interesting sound that
Thank you.
like.
Let's have a look.
The Southern District is lost! Retreat! Fall back!
Our moment is at hand, my fellow countrymen. We shall vanquish the knights and the noblemen, trample the enemy underfoot, and stain the palace floors with their blood.
Hear my words, comrades. We stain our hands red, not for violence or vengeance, but to free our parents from tyranny, and our children from hunger.
Onward! Onward, my friends! May our song of triumph shake the old capital and herald the dawn of a new era!
Our foes are mighty, and the road to Vashtar Palace long. But for our freedom, for our equality, and above all, for love, will we brave the dangers ahead with valor and show all the depth of our resolve. In this first battle, we claim victory as our own!
Victory is ours!
Damn. Really hit so much harder than yesterday.
You made it! Did you catch that last scene? Wasn't it just incredible?
Oh, it's like they reached in and grabbed my very soul. There's only one more scene left after this, but please, sit here with us.
Sure thing. Thanks, but dang, shame we missed so much of it. Thank you. Because Judith forgot to invite us. Miss Chloe said so before, but still, I didn't expect the full performance would hit quite this hard. And this is still an abbreviated performance. Having been on stage during my Academy's festival, I have a much better idea of just how amazing that is now. Yeah, it hurts me to say it, but as far as stage performances go, Nina's really blown me out of the water this time. At this point, she might even be a match for you guys in Ark and Seal, huh? It's true, she was shining almost as brightly as Ilya herself up there. For Nina to have gotten that good at just 19 years old is truly terrifying. Bet she never thought she'd hear someone like you say that.
I'm afraid that stage was just a little too full of life. For someone as hollow and empty as me. A person with no sense of self.
I remember her claiming she didn't have a distinct self, but we're no different. Oh, we're all pretty much different people a few hours ago. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Yeah, so that kind of happened. I agree, though by now, I'm quite used to switching between the two. Though I don't know if I can say the same about you, Judith. I'm a pro switching between the spotlight and working in the, backstage. Ain't even remotely the case. Yeah, no matter the situation, you're kind of just always yourself, Judith. But it's because of that your words always resonate so strongly with me at crucial moments, yeah. I thought I misread that for a second. That's Judith for you, authentic to a fault, and I just can't compete with her when it comes to that. Hey, what kind of backhanded compliment is that? I can play a role just fine. I'm an actor for crying out. Oh, hold that thought. Need to see this next scene. Ooh, they're gonna show the burning of Ashtar Palace as the final scene for tonight? Wow, we really want to miss that. Well, of course I'm gonna watch the hell out of this scene.
What are you doing? Auguste, you must stop this! There is no value in spilling the Crown Prince's blood here!
As ever, you're far too soft, Sheena. Revolutions require sacrifices. As Aramis and Atkinson are away, I shall stain my hands red for you, our hero. For the future of Calvard. For our comrades whose dreams lie buried with them.
This is not the way, Auguste! Vanquishing knights and noblemen, trampling them underfoot, staining the palace with their blood. La Oraciones. Such utter foolishness must be ended at once. We fight that we may all welcome a new dawn together. The dawn of a country where one's finery and one's skin matter not. Only the hearts that beat within. That is the revolution we seek. For you, for me, for His Highness and all those who fell.
A messenger of the goddess?
Bravo!
Nina, I can't believe
With the animation.
My word.
At least from the front.
I can only imagine seeing this whole thing from start to finish. It was almost like the actual events were playing out right in front of us.
They got the stage transitions down pat.
We have to wake up at the crack of dawn tomorrow, but after that, I'm not gonna be able to sleep at all.
Same here. I'm planning to head out tonight myself.
Ah, so you're gonna keep working with Ashen, I take it?
Yes. I'm sorry I won't be able to join you over in Anchorville this time around.
I wonder if she's going to end up meeting with Kevin or with Reen, considering she also met Reen before. I'd put money on that.
No, there's no need to apologize. It seems like you have your hands full already.
Oh, it's a shame, but at least we can swap info when we meet in the garden.
Sheena! I mean, it's Nina! Incredible! That was the best!
Thank you, everyone, for joining us for our special pre-opening event. Since today marked our final dress rehearsal, we played through all of our show's major scenes for you. During the full performance, all of these scenes will be linked together into a single heart-moving experience. So, as a sort of apology for today's condensed version of the play, we've prepared a special surprise for you.
Huh?
As you all know, this is my senior from my talent agency, Judith Lanster.
Oh god.
And her good friend, the Moon Princess from Crossbell's Ark and Seal, Risha Mao. These two international stars have been invited here tonight as our special guests.
What? They were here this whole time?
You mean... You never mentioned us, Nina.
Seems she got us good. I'd heard she likes to play tricks.
Well, this is a good chance, so you two go up and humor her. We ought to be heading out anyway.
Oh, that's
Good
right.
luck to them.
We were in the middle of a patrol before this, huh?
You're just gonna leave us in this mess?
What are they gonna do? Walk on stage with them?
There. We'll see you later, Mr. Arkwright. You too, Angès.
Right, later.
Good luck with all this, you two.
Whew. I'd only been half an hour in there, but it was one hell of a half hour. No kidding. After that, I can't wait to see their full performance. Though it'll have to wait until we're back from Anchorville. Yeah, once things are all settled, we can have Humes come see it with us. Great idea. So then, what do you say we do one quick spin around the arena and then call it a night? Alright, sounds good. We should check the bulletin board and then take a look around the back roads. We could just start walking and see where our legs take us. My legs are taking me to the sports book so we can do that one side quest in the other district. I found you! What? Cut that out! I'm trying to work right now, Miss Lady from yesterday. You really do exist. It wasn't a dream. I was wide awake the whole time. Hello? Hello? Please let go of me. I thought my job search had me hallucinating out of exhaustion. But this cutesy-wootsy little penguin was no dream. She's the real deal. Oh, my heart just can't take it. I'm gonna squeeze and squeeze and squeeze her silly. This lady swooned so hard seeing me yesterday that she fainted. So I did what any good penguin would do and helped her get better. Hey, I'm more than just this lady by now, aren't I? Susan, call me Susan, please. Who then? My tongue. Goodness overload. Best medicine there is. I'm no doctor, but you look like you got a lethal dose. Now, Van, I'm glad you two could reunite.
Let's have a look.
Alrighty then.
Thanks for stopping by.
Earlier, I made a simple bet on my favorite entrant, and just like that, it was right on the mark. And since it was on a dark horse, payout was hefty. Reference. I doubt that company exists in this universe. Turns out going with my heart and against my head was the way to do it all along. Lesson learned. Sometimes it's not crunching numbers to death that'll put you on top. As for what to do with my winnings, the rocket launch is coming up this weekend, so why not bet the farm on that? Feel like that one is a reach? Hefty specifically is a reference to the commercial. I don't think that one is too far of a reach. Naturally, I'll be going all in on grand success. The chance may be low, but it won't stop my hopes from staying high. Let's see how the crazy grandma's going. A1. The Marte Municipal High School Swim Club's taking nationals. Hey, good for you, Granny. Year after year of backing them finally hit pay dirt. Your bets were right on the dot too, weren't they? Boy, what I wouldn't give to be in your shoes. Follow me and I'll treat you. Tonight, we live like kings. Huzzah! Somehow, I get the feeling our winnings won't last the night. Hey, that's part of the fun. Everyone's got their own idea of a good time. They've taken victory at last. I don't regret all the losses before one whit. The summer's only warming up though. Starting tomorrow, it's on the International Lacrosse Tournament. 3 cheers for another year of high-stakes living.
Let's have a look.
Let's do our sports booking. More and more of our customers have been coming in after seeing our billboard penguin on the streets. That Birdbrain's actually getting the job done for once. Maybe I should reward her with a bit of vacation time. Wandering around town and with that Getamon will make for some good unpaid publicity after all. I'm off for ice cream, which would make the better reward. The free publicity of the former wins out, obviously, plus my wallet will thank me for it. Bring up Team Maverick's challenge.
What would you like?
You're here to use the bookie service, right? What event would you like to bet on? DR Championship, I think we'll go with that one. Team Mavericks, maybe I'll throw my lot in with them. Ooh, daring, aren't we? Now, in order to make the most money, 2,000 mirror on the underdog.
What would you like?
And 2,000 mirror on the trio. Because I'm pretty sure because we make multiple bets, if they win, then we get double the winnings.
We'll see how things.
Even though it doesn't really matter in the long run, it would be nice to actually win a damn thing for once. Alright, let's help them out so that way they can win.
Off we go. So then, in the next race?
Won't be long until you're up. Think you can do it, Graham? I do what I could, but it's impossible to be certain. It all hinges on just how well I can drive that vehicle. Nothing to do now but try. This is our only shot. We gotta figure out how to make the most of that car's potential. I still can't believe we're in the same boat like this. Yo, you guys look pretty worried. Man, perfect timing. Seems like something's troubling you. What's wrong? We heard you were entering the GR Championship. Is it about that? Yeah, I know Graham's being headstrong, but could you hear him out? We're gonna participate in the GR Championship as an amateur team. We did a dry run yesterday, but we got too reckless. Not only did we get thrashed, but we wrecked our cars too. Weren't they in like first and second place before one of them crashed and then the other one panicked and also crashed? We can't afford to keep losing like this, which means we got no choice but to win the real thing. That's why we were wondering if you could give us some advice, Van. When we all raced together, your run was incredible. And even knew D. Maxim Lugan. That's why we were hoping you could give us some kind of tip that could help us win. You guys are as reckless as ever, but I know how you feel. I'm sure you wouldn't cut any corners either if you were competing, man. I knew if anyone understood it'd be you. You're sure you're okay with helping us? We do have a bit before the race starts. Seems like there's plenty of time, so we could probably finish some other stuff first. I'm gonna hold off so we can save. Sorry, I get how you feel, but we've got a lot going on right now. I don't know if I'll make it in time, but we'll get in touch again if we're available. Sure, nothing we can do about it. It was a selfish request to begin with. Don't worry about us. Right in the safe slot. We'll help him out. Graham and his friend group are planning to enter the GR Championship, but they and the High Bloods got creamed during the test run yesterday and their car was totaled. They're looking to get some payback during the real thing, and they turned to me for advice, since I've raced against them before and won. Well, I'm no pro, so I don't know how much help I'll be. But I like your grit. I'll do what I can. Seriously? Thanks, Van. Your help will be worth that of 100 people. So, Graham and Lucio's cars were damaged in yesterday's dry run. At least that's what I heard at the old man's place earlier. Yeah, we got a plan in place, but that's part of what got us worried. Well, it'd be quicker to just show you. Good point. Why don't we just head to the garage then? The old man should be doing his final checks right about now.
Okay, time to get to work.
This car is a mess. A beautiful mess. Don't tell me this is your plan. It's the one the old guy told us about earlier. You seriously gonna compete in this? Yeah, it was a bit of a shock for us too. But Bradley says we've got a better chance of winning with this than if we used our cars. Still, who would have thought we'd end up with combining the parts of two cars to make one? It's all thanks to the old man and his skills, even if it seems ridiculous. And for the exterior, we used whatever we could from Lucio's car. And finally, we repainted the whole thing to make it all match. You could say the way it looks matches our joint together. Gotcha. Still, combining two vehicles like that is a little dicey. I get it, it's ridiculous, but there's no other way we could be ready in time for today's race. And it was worth the effort, right? The car should be uniquely powerful. You of all people should know why, Van. You combine the body of this Ingert model with an Etwas engine built for sports cars. The Ingert's supposed to be much lighter thanks to their patented tech. And in contrast, Etwas sports cars have far and away the best acceleration capabilities. When it comes to reaching top speeds in straight lines, they're in a league of their own. I see. But wouldn't it be hard to control such a light car with that kind of acceleration? Exactly right. Trust you understand. This car requires suitable skill in order to make full use of its strengths. Just one small mistake in that acceleration could make you lose control, It's like a wild Mustang. Whether or not its potential can be brought out depends on the driver's judgment. Never thought yesterday's crash would result in me driving a car like this. I won't pretend I won't pretend I get how the world works, but this sure feels like destiny. What do you think? Two of us are gonna be taking turns driving during the race, but still pretty much our first time behind the wheel. How much of the car's capabilities do you think we'll be able to bring out of it? It sounds like it would be best not to push it too hard, and only take full advantage of its acceleration at a critical moment. You're starting to understand too, Angès. He's right. Making the most of this car's acceleration might depend on the situation. It'll also depend on whether you can account for the other team's particular characteristics. So, how do you want me to support you during the race? No matter what, we'll be the ones driving. We intend to use our own judgment during the race. So it's not like we'll be taking advantage of you over every little thing. Still, it's not like we have absolute confidence in our decisions. So when Graham and I have different ideas about how to proceed, we want you to tell us who's right. Makes sense to me. This is your race after all. If that's all you want, then I got no objections. I'll give you suggestions only when you think you need them. Otherwise, you're racers. You do you. That should be more than enough. Just you watch, man. We'll make up for yesterday. And now's our chance to show what Team Mavericks is all about. Since that's settled, we'll be on standby, alright? Shouldn't they be racing with one person not in the passenger seat? Because the weight does make a difference. Yeah, we knew it'd be this music. Oh, that's Lucio for you. The other teams are no match for him. Talk about exhilarating. Look how fast the thing's going. No kidding. He's really got a handle on that cobbled together machine. More than that, he's got a whole different drive compared to yesterday. Looks like those two will have no trouble getting first at this rate, at least among the amateur teams. The old man is the best. Who would have thought he'd get the car ready in a day? Still, in the end, it'll be Graham and Lucio who'll determine the outcome of this race. Incredible. I can't believe they passed all the other teams in one swoop. The car's acceleration is truly something. Yes, but so far it's only because the other teams are equally inexperienced. This won't be enough to defeat the teams fielded by the big four manufacturers. Yep, here comes the moment of truth. Everything comes down to the decisions they make. And the expert advice they get. I'm guessing, like, decisions, like, on the track. Like, what did Van tell us, one or the other? Just barely ahead. Think you can make it work, Lucio? Can we try to pull ahead in the curve coming up? Wait, wouldn't it be better to wait for an opportunity to pull ahead with the turbo? They're wavering. Guess it's no surprise, seeing as they're up against Red Star. Maybe now's the time for me to give them a push. In terms of acceleration, their car's certainly in a league above. Lightweight body could be a liability depending on the situation. With that in mind, what should they do? Do not do it on the curve. We've established that it's better controlled on a straight. Forget about the cheap tricks, huh? Right then, we'll pull ahead using the machine's specialty. Activating turbo. Now, this is what this baby's capable of. There's so much of an engine without just turbo in a frame like this. He did it, man. Sure did. That was a heck of a display of what that car can do. It was right not to try pushing it on the curve. After that, Graham and Lucio continued putting up a good fight against the teams representing the big four manufacturers. They swapped drivers during the tire change once they reached the second half of the race. No high five tag in. However, the other teams began to make a push, and the race intensified. They're catching up with us already? No sneaking up too. Man, think we could use the turbo to pull ahead? Now, if I use it now, the car will overheat. We need another way. We go around in front of him and block his path? Hold on, wouldn't it be better to wait for an opening before we take a chance? We're up against a highly maneuverable Leno car. Competing on a level playing field could be dangerous. That said, there's no guarantee a good opportunity to establish a lead will come around either. It sounds like creating your own chance is the way to go, because toying with your opponent means they'll be outmaneuvered. I see, okay then. Oh, careless. Now! That's my beloved car's engine for you. And without the turbo, it won't be beat by no Leno. I see, so it's important to keep the capabilities of the opponent's vehicle in mind, right? Yeah, Leno cars have excellent maneuverability, but they have trouble accelerating. They pushed hard to catch up to Graham and Lucio, so you'd expect them to ease up temporarily once they took the lead. It's difficult to accelerate from that state too, right? I know I'm a little late in realizing this, but racing is surprisingly deep. It's better when all the cars aren't exactly the same. After that, Graham and Lucio continued to compete with other powerhouse companies on equal footing. At last, they nipped at the heels of Ingrid and Etwas, the top two of the competition. Oh my, we got a new challenger in the race, ladies and gentlemen, Team Mavericks! How long can these up-and-coming amateurs go toe-to-toe with the championship powerhouse teams? Yeah, go Graham, get this up and we'll win it! It's time to show what we're really made of. They finally made it this far. I think they're rivaling the best of the best. But these opponents are on a whole nother level from those they faced before. Taking only a machine's capability into consideration is likely to be fatal. Yeah, these drivers have considerable skill too, even if they're not as good as Maxim or Aslan. Ordinary tactics ain't gonna work against opponents like that. This doesn't seem like they're worried about the likes of us. That can give us a chance as long as we can see successfully. We just gotta take them by surprise, huh? Now this will be interesting. There's no guarantee a cheap trick will work. We need to use the turbo to pass them in one fell swoop. Now this is the final showdown. There could be an opening. Really fighting for the top here. Now, how should they handle it? Their opponents likely only have eyes on each other at this point. Still, considering their experience, they'll probably be able to deal with half-assed strategies. That in mind, how should we take them by surprise? I actually do not know the correct answer, because neither of these describe using the turbo at the last second. But I mean, like, I'm assuming most likely we would just, like, push between them or something. I don't know. Because they're focused on each other. That's right, they're so busy with each other, we might be able to skillfully force our way through. That'll throw them out of whack. Damn, did they seriously just wedge their way between us? Huh? Got a lot of guts. Excellent. Right choice. Yes. Way to go, Graham. It was a gamble, but it looks like we successfully caught him by surprise. So they managed to create confusion by interrupting a close race between rivals. It's definitely true that the two teams fighting for the top might not expect it. With every choice correct, maybe they'll win. After that, Graham and Lucio continued to challenge their powerhouse opponents, until at last the winner was decided. By a landslide. Team Mavericks wins! In second place, Team Ingert, and in third place, Team Etwas. For real? That's incredible, Graham and Lucio. We seriously won. I can't believe it. This is Graham and Lucio's hidden potential. It's all because of Van. Thank you so much. I only butted in a little. There's no doubt about it. They're the guys who won it. I'm so glad. First try. Nicely done, you two. You handled that car well. You did it, Graham, and Lucio too. Seriously, I never imagined we'd not only make up for yesterday, but end up winning the whole thing too. No, we didn't do it alone. Only won because of everyone's support, after all. Mr. Bradley's the one who finished our car. And Van helped lead us through some tough decisions. Nice of you to say. But you're the ones who took the wheel and mastered that vehicle. You ought to be proud of your own success. Fair enough. And you're not wrong, but having you in our court is why we were able to rise within the challenge. So please accept our gratitude. Thank you so much. Got 2 SP. Cheers! And that means we collect our sportsbook winnings. that we doubled up on. Because of course we won. Congrats on your victory, Graham and Lucio. Man, I have never imagined you'd be turning the tables after yesterday's crushing defeat. Honestly, it still hasn't sunk in yet. But I want to use this newfound confidence to keep aiming for the peak. Same here. I want to aim even higher. Congratulations again, you two. I don't know a lot about racing, but I was still enthralled by your magnificent performance. I'm honored. We owe this to you, Van. Thank you. You don't have to keep saying that. All I do is offer a little advice. I'm celebrating you guys. Seriously, congrats. Say, you guys can restore your cars with that prize money, right? Or even replace them with something better. Sure, if I wanted to, I could resurrect my beloved car, but it feels like a waste to take the current vehicle apart just for that. It's a one-of-a-kind car, and it took us to victory together. Ah, so you're attached to it. I can understand why you'd hesitate. Being backed into a corner together to overcome obstacles ain't so bad. I used to be just proud of the Etwas name, not the car itself. But now I get how I feel. I generally love cars and I love racing. That is character development. He's no longer an asshole. Lucio. What are you saying, Lucio? So, what are you guys doing from here? I'm sure you wouldn't even think of relying on your connections at this point. I want to know more about cars and help rebuild Etwas as one part of a whole. There's a lot of paths I can take to do that, racer, engineer, or otherwise, and none of them will be easy. But I want to help Etwas, not just because my family owns it, but because I love cars. Sounds good to me. Makes sense, too. Yes, I support that resolve. I forgot that his family owned the car company. And it's you who made me realize that, Graham. You're down? Would you be willing to race along this new road with me? Me? After all our street races, I can fully appreciate your love of the road. So while we put to good use, learn what we can and find new ways to benefit cars. Yeah, I think that's a great idea. I know that Graham has a lot of potential. A new bromance. Lucio's right. I have improved as a street racer, but I never thought about what would come next. The fact that you were even thinking about it is inspiring. Alright, I'm in. I want to find a way to make the most of everything I've done up till this point. I knew you would say that, Graham. I'm so glad Lucio seems to have a goal now. If these guys have found their way, then I'd say it was worth taking on this forest, BG.
All in a day's work.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Give me my money. That race was awesome. That's Lucio's real potential. I feel like they wouldn't do a GR-style race with motorbikes. I mean, you could bet I'd want to race too, if they did. Maybe someday. The High Bloods haven't been more than just a name for some time. This is our chance to regain some lost ground. Next time, the High Bloods will be able to join forces with other street racing teams. Wow, I didn't think they'd do so well in that patchwork car. It really all came down to how skilled the two of them are. What a great race. One day I want to rip around the track, just like those guys. Oh well, things like this happen. We're just street racers. It's amazing we did so well against the big four teams. We owe it all to the skill of those two and the car the old man put together for us. And of course your helpful advice, Van. This race affirmed a number of important things for me. Although it may still take me some time to determine what course I'll take. But one thing I am sure of is that having pure love for your car and driving with forethought is the answer. Seriously though, I never thought I could have pulled off a result like this in the GR Championship. This goes to show that you never know until you try. Still, I couldn't have done it without your help, Van. Thanks. One way or another, we made a good team. That's how we won. Initially, I never thought we could have competed with the High Bloods. Anyway, I hope we can use this as a chance to boost each other up. I guess we can go over here and talk to everybody now. All of today's races are over, but the venue's still open. Feel free to go in if you forgot something. I forgot to talk to everybody. I'm happy Ingrid was able to make its mark on GR as well. I hope we can keep the momentum going and rack up a Z1 win too. Alright then, let's hit the town tonight, just you and me. And sure, I can keep up with you all night long if you want. Alrighty. Why? Why can't they win? Red Star has countless suburb cars of their own. I'll never accept results like this. The street racer team's car looks like an Ingrid, but inside apparently it's an Etwas. I knew it. Etwas reigns supreme. Ingrid's car did well in the GR. Oh, maybe Ingrid's time to dominate the field has come. That's a comment. If Super Saiyan or Goku tell you one thing, if they can't trust your body to handle what it needs to, then the next best thing is to force your opponent to make their own mistakes. I mean, it's never a bad strategy to, like, if you're playing like a game of strategy, to do something they don't expect and force them to F up. Mind games are part of the game. Come on now, man. You got any idea how bad it looks walking around at night with a schoolgirl hanging off your arm? You've got a point, I'll admit. My apologies, it was me who pushed him into it. Oh no, it's quite alright. If anything, the fault is mine for putting you on the spot. Our bar on the second floor serves soft drinks as well. Please relax and enjoy your visit. He's trying to discreetly usher us somewhere where he won't cause a fuss, isn't he? Yeah, well, let's try not to get anyone else raising their eyebrows. Welcome to Shangri-La Casino. Our bar on the second floor serves soft drinks as well. Please relax and enjoy your visit. That reminds me that they got the Season 3 visual of Shangri-La Frontier. Anime is very good. Definitely watch it. It's like the MMO aspect of like the Sword Art Online stuck in a video game thing, except there's actually no just like worldly stakes. They're not stuck in the video game. It's basically just them interacting with the wacky world and the shenanigans that come with it. And apparently there is an arc involving pro gaming, which I think is what Season 3 is going to be all about. Let's see. The Chardon District lights right up in the evenings. You won't find a better date spot in town. And that goes double for tonight, all with all the events and performances going on. Just make sure to take extra care in the back streets. Some corners have fewer street lamps than you might like. Alright, time to scan the floor and see how our guests are holding up. A number of them seem in need of assistance, where Momoko's nowhere to be found. Ray Tarosa looks to be off in her own world at that. Sigh, supervising the pit is no easy task. There's a lot of returning anime coming up. There always is a lot of returning anime coming up. Like, almost every season there's something. I still haven't started watching the new season of Frieren. And I've only seen the first episode of the new JJK season also. I'm very behind on all my anime. They've been running commercial after commercial leading up to Project Startaker this weekend. It's a different kind of pulse-pounding suspense compared to gambling. The city, the whole country, even so wound up that you can almost feel the air burn with anticipation. Of course, I'm just as excited as the next guy. I mean, this is a new chapter of history we're verging on here. As someone who wound up drifting here from the Central East, this is all a little overwhelming. I wonder what Dingo would have to say about it if he were still here. Rumor has it that Christie is a formidable opponent indeed. Don't let the bunny costume fool you. Supposedly she terrorized the gambling halls as a seasoned card shark in her younger years. From there, she was taken on as a dealer after learning a harsh lesson from Mr. Chandler. With background like that, it only makes sense that she's able to survey the entire floor so surreptitiously. I wonder if I can talk her into playing a match against me anytime soon. I'm eager to play against Mr. Chandler, of course, but Christie strokes my curiosity as well. Wonder if I can talk her into a match anytime soon. who's chilling at the bar. It's the cunning guy and the guy from the Liberal Intelligence Agency. So word's been getting around about the heaping heap of material scrapped from Crossbill's big ol' you-know-what. Way I hear it, chances are that it's trickled its way over to Calvard. Any thoughts? They're disassembling the Retributive Tower? There's got to be some great technology in there. Must be very bad surprise all along. The one I'm looking forward to most is reincarnated as a slime. I heard that it's going to be like a very long season. Like it's like, aren't they doing like a full 24? Or I think my friend may have mentioned they're actually doing 50 episodes in the season in one go. I could be wrong about that, but I feel like I remember that's what I heard. But I'm looking forward to that too, because Reincarnated Slime is a very fun show in its world building. Yeah, this is the longest yet. So they are doing the 50 episode season, which is a rarity. They don't do that very often anymore. It's very often they do 12, half a year to a year pause, another 12, with some exceptions having like a 3 or 4 year pause between seasons when they have a higher development budget. Like Free Ren. See, way I hear, chances are to go over to Calvert. Any thoughts? Well, Marduk was substantially subcontracted to handle the disassemble and disposal. If you haven't gleaned anything at Ored, then that's the only interpretation that comes to mind. Anyhow, it's been a long while since one of the Rains brothers last showed in these parts. Well, you know how it is. Can just sit in my hands and sleep at night. As for what my little bro's up to, well, I'll let your imagination fill in the blanks. Sigh. Out being the same cheeky, crafty little shit you still are, no doubt. I've known this guy and his matching half for longer than I'd like. Both are the same crafty, cheeky little shits now as they were then. We trade shady intel for shady intel. Is how it works on paper. In practice, it's them who always makes off with the long end of the stick. I only ever get exploited, plain and simple. The least they can do is throw me a bone back. Heyo, out on the nightlife patrol, nightlife prowl, I see. You have your fun and I'll have mine, yeah. It's been way too long since I last tapped the old man here for intel. Thing about facts, though, it's only once they're mixed with fiction that they really start having value. Just bored. We have just like never checked the shop here. Yeah, like I feel like, oh, we get rerolls on the bargain bin? It uses G tokens? But why? Well, it's nice and cheap. Might as well abuse his generosity. Oxtail? Shark Fernie. Merch from the movie Shark Furno. It costs 1,000 to re-roll it.
Here's that premium item you had your eye on.
Interesting, that's how it works, so we never really missed out on anything as a result of forgetting that it existed for like 65 hours. Guess we'll drop by the Chardon in case there's more people to talk to. No.
Not this way.
We're just in the middle of greeting the attendees. Let's not bother her. To the hotel, Saint Germain. Upstairs. Oh, thank you so very much. You think I'd forget such an invaluable jewelry case here at the hotel? What matters is that the issue was resolved without further ado. It was an astonishing find, to be sure. We're fortunate to have gotten in touch with you so promptly. Almost certainly. Your swift action pulled me out of the proverbial precipice of death. I shudder to think of the panic that would have ensued were my negotiations conducted without this. Goodness gracious, I always make sure to keep my rares under this very strictest surveillance. And yet, all the recent hurly-burly must have had my attentions misdirected. Doubtless I would be stricken with panic right now, had the hotel not gotten in contact. That was an astonishing find, to be sure. I'm glad it was returned to rightful hands. It bears noting that out of consideration for privacy, hotels do not normally reach out in regard to lost property. When deemed necessary, however, we at Saint Germain will contact our guests to ask if they remembered all their belongings. More often than not, the owner will then realize that they have indeed forgotten something. Should you find yourself in a similar situation, do be sure to get in touch at your earliest convenience. It's a relief to have Mr. Legrand's plight resolved without further ado. That aside, tomorrow's expected to be a notch busier than expected thus far. We'll need to stay extra sharp so as to ensure that a smile is brought to the face of each and every guest. If I could not skip over words randomly, that would be great. Why are these two sitting together? Desperate times call for desperate measures. As such, I will graciously allow you to buy half the Aramis sets I won at the auction, Lady Hepburn. And separate to companion paintings? Sob. The sheer callousness of the suggestion. Still, a bird in the hand, as they say, but in exchange you, sir, must purchase that wall scroll from last year. The one you outbid me on, despite having little to no interest in. Very well, I can sell it straight away with its matching vase and teacups for some quick immediate funds. And with that, my mirror quandary will be no more. At least this way I can secure one of my sought-after masterworks. Yet how vexing it is to collude with this woman. Yet how shameful it is to collude with this man. We're in agreement then. You'd best furnish your half of the Aramis set with nothing short of the utmost care. For one of these days, I will surely buy it off you. Goddess be my witness. While I appreciate the offer, my intention is to put it up for re-auction. Ah, what fun it shall be to look as you scramble to make the winning bid. The gall, I knew it. This man and I mix about as well as oil paints and watercolors. She's the one always running lots up to begin with. We'll see how she likes the taste of her own medicine in due time.
Now where?
These people just need to get to the exact opposite of a room and go to completely separate parts of the country. On about the Scroll Girl at this hour, I'm going to need you to step inside for some questioning. This is all just a misunderstanding, sir. Yeah, I know it sets off alarm bells at a glance, but I'm just taking my niece here back to her house. We'll be held to pay for my older sis if we take any longer. May I at least see some identification? This officer's even leerier than the one from last night. Fine then. Then provided is proof of identification. Name, Kurt S. Springer. Place of evidence, 4th District, criminal record not applicable. My apologies. Just make sure not to go outraging public decency, understand? Done and done. Sorry for the trouble. We'll be on our way then. Never realized you carried a fake ID on you, Van. Ain't often I pull it out, but it's perfect for cases like this. Anyway, let's get a move on before some other pain in the ass eats up our time. Roger that. With high-profile crimes being on the rise these days, we can't afford to be lax in our vigilance. Furthermore, my colleagues are apparently receiving special security reassignments in preparation for the day after next. As for myself, I've been ordered to stand guard over Cirque de Bijou here. Crowds of thrice the usual size at minimum are anticipated, so I'll need to be more laser-focused than ever. Only then can we see this new era of Zemurian history safely through. Before you ask, that street show over there is indeed properly authorized. It's not as if I'm advocating that any and everything be restricted just for the sake of it. One simply needs to obtain permission, the way they did. I hope the citizens enjoy the event. Billboard will be our last destination.
Now where?
I saw a red glow. I was wondering what that is.
Search
Nothing
time.
important. Got a call from my sister just a bit ago. The work-life situation's going great too by the sound of it. Working in the apparel industry has her flying all over the place. She lucked out with a good boss and nice coworkers. There's no telling when we'll next meet in person, but we sure won't be short on conversation topics. I'm actually planning on going back to her hometown tomorrow. Oh god, they're all going back there. But I don't think I mentioned that to her. The share house reunion in full. This afternoon was quite an eventful one, but perhaps for the better. Our 3 artists exhibit is getting an even better reception than expected. Kisara's works in particular have been drawing the lions, or rather the cat's share of attention. Her touch-up seems to have made all the difference. Even those familiar with her work were surprised. Such creativity flew in the face of my expectations as well. It truly is thought-provoking in so many ways.
That's an incredible piece for one so young.
What are the odds I'd run into you in a place like this? Sigh, it seems we follow the beats of similar drums when it comes down to it. I know the school trip is in 2 days, but would you care to grab a quick drink together, maybe? An impromptu invitation from you, Miss Leva? Yet another statistical improbability. But sure, I'll take you up on that. These two are like peppers and chocolate. Nothing alike on the outside, but somehow decent together. Peppers and chocolate? Huh. You're right. I don't think I ever would have guessed. This can't be an actual thing. Although it probably is, but, chili pepper chocolate bark. Interesting. I 100% want to try to make that. And I'm 100% going to be using stupid hot peppers for it because I like my habanero peppers. Just gonna bookmark this recipe real quick. Save. Now then, where to? I could go for a delicious cocktail right now. Well, really, my palate is set on some choice Eastern liquor. How's the boy doing? Make any good stock trades? Only 2 days left until the launch. Gets me ticker going 10 to the dozen. If I could have just one thing right now, it'd be a T-phone. You can use them to check the news and see those live feeds what get broadcasted, yeah? Just imagine how many more mounds of mirror I'd rake in hawking stock tips and Space Force scuttlebutt hot off the grapevine. I'm gonna save up enough coin to buy one myself. You see if I don't. Then I'll be able to connect with the universe, or what have ya. Now that's what I call capital investment. I got no mind to stay a blinking shoe shiner me whole life, needless to say. So next week I'll be using the Dosh Me Space stocks bring in to get a T-phone of me own. Then I'll be able to connect with the universe like in the commercials. Now that's what I call a capital investment.
Let's have a look.
Talking like that never feels right. But I gotta play the bit. Cheeky little girl. I step away for one moment, she swipes my spot. Don't know love, so just so just hold this tiny body of mine. He's playing music. Kinda amateur, really. What's with the schmaltzy lyrics? Ugh, a chill down your spine. No one understands me. I'm all alone, but with one single wish. Sniffle. Doing funny things in my chest, it is. Enough already. Let's give this missy a reality check with a swift kick to the curb. It'll stick in the ones actually digging this. Who could have guessed she'd hit all the right notes? Still, don't you think we should step in? How much can one lonely wimp of a geezer do? Besides, song's got him too choked up to make a move anyway. Who does this Missy think she is? Croaking out her kooky little tunes in my spot. It's doing some funny things to my chest, it is. Sniffle. I'm kicking her straight to the curb, darn it. As soon as she's done with the song. Okay. Before we continue, I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle and grab some chocolate.
Well. Alrighty. Alrighty. Well.
Okay. Got my chocolate.
Well.
I remember, like, got this from, like, the store when they were having, like, a 2-for-1 thing. When I started getting on, dark chocolate, trying to find, like, which percentage I can tolerate to try to cut out as much sugar out of the equation as possible. 86% is a little bitter, but you kind of get used to it, surprisingly.
Alrighty.
Which is what I got here. Although I definitely prefer when, like, the 72%, like, as just, like, a casual thing. But, hey. The darker the chocolate, the better it is for, like, adding, like, an artificial sweetener or something to, change up the recipe and make it less sugary. And honestly, I like, Gardelli's chocolate. They have good stuff. Hey goddess, grant this wish of mine, this small, unfulfilled wish of mine. Her voice has such a clear tone, the kind that hits you deep inside. Yeah, sounds like an original song too. Her guitar work ain't half bad either. Could work on projecting a little, but still. This girl might be future superstar material. You heard that? And just kill me now. So I don't already know how sucking my vocals are. Sigh. I need to practice alone more first. Yeah, there's some kind of show going on over in the main plaza, right? Maybe I'll check it out later now that I know what direction I want to take my music. So what's going on in Dumond? This is... I took a peek earlier, but I probably shouldn't at night in a school uniform, huh? I'll wait here so you can go ahead and enjoy it to your heart's content. Hold on now. Yeah, I gotta go in there, but I'll save and join it for another time. So you are planning to enjoy it another time? Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to. Good news is I'm not picking up any particular scent here. I just don't want any problems before our trip. You can come in, but at least take off your jacket first. That way nobody should be able to pick you out as an Armis student. There's no way I can just leave you waiting around back here by yourself. Yes, that makes sense. I'll do my best not to get in your way while we're inside. Just stay cool, alright? I don't think we've seen the Armis uniform without the jacket. Good. Now no one will realize I'm an Armis student. Yeah, you look like a businesswoman. Right. So now she looks even more like a high schooler. Well, let's take a look and get out of here. Angès' appearance will change when entering the nightclub. Received Angès' school uniform.
Now where?
There is actually something in here and it's Bramati. Is that a school uniform I spy? She does have a guardian with her, so no sense digging into the details, I suppose. Whoops, I wound up getting caught anyway. Hey, not like we're breaking any laws. Just don't order anything with alcohol in it, and you're golden. It reminds me, this mysterious black-haired young lady stopped by earlier. She was speaking with someone or another. But strangely enough, all the details escape me. Her figure was just that striking, I suppose. It was her first visit here, but hopefully not her last. Who? I mean, like, the only person I could think of would maybe be Risha, because we saw Gin here before, but he was with, Dominique. Anyway.
He's turning me on.
Peanut Gallery. Thanks for cheering me on all the time, Hoover. You actually remember my name. No, thank you. I had them reserve bottles on bottles for today, so... Wait, no. Grandstanding bad. Playing the long game good. So, can I come see you again tomorrow? Well now. Absolutely positively. I spent every day of the week hoping you'll walk in. Oh, Maria. Hook, line, and sinker. How adorable. I get the feeling Hoover here will make a very lucrative customer in the future. Nothing puts a smile on my face like a prize regular, so you can be sure I'll treat him like one. Maria, my fluttery fairy of the limelight, she actually knows me. Ooh, my bills are getting so astronomical. Why do I always have to go off the rails? Enough's enough. Starting now, I'm cutting back on the grandstanding and spreading it out over 7 days a week. The wait is finally over. That's right, our evening show is now underway. First up, we have Paisley Wong. Ooh, you're in for a real treat tonight. Carnal yet classy, racy yet refined. This dance is the whole package. Go on and soak it in to the very last second. Okay. He changed places. Despite Maria's baby face, her sense for the sensual brimmeth over and her popularity in turn. But behind that goody-goody exterior dwells one bad girl. In the best way possible, of course. That kid pining for her is punching way above his weight, so I offered him a word or two of advice. Read so far past your means that you can't afford a return trip, and you're liable to give these girls the blues. Time for the most interesting conversation. Hi, Bramati, what are you doing here? Bramati? We're expected to run into you here. Oh man, what a surprise. It's true I don't come here often. Wait, Angès is with you? Thank you for helping us with the CID earlier. We really appreciated it. Oh, it's nothing you have to worry about. It was all thanks to the Senator's introduction. Well then, you two must be on very good terms. Still bringing a student out to play at this late an hour? And in a white blouse, necktie, and pleated skirt, no less. Surely that's a little too overboard. I ain't into this, alright. We're doing our nightly Forest PG rounds is all. Well, we don't need to get into the details. After all, I came here too after closing up shop. I decided to take a break after I managed to gather the information on Anchorville I was asked for. Oh, I see. Well, you might as well fill me in now that we're both here. At the moment, all I can say is that there hasn't been any activity. But I would check with Judah's family if you want to be sure. At the very least, nobody's seen those masked characters or the people who disappeared from the Memorial Park. I see. Are they only headed in that direction then? It's hard to say, but it does bother me that it's so far away from the capital. Going that far in an instant can only be called magic. Well, teleport was sorcery in the Dark Ages, apparently, and even Ouroboros has their own way of shifting through space. Dante's used it too. Right. They had shadow teleportation, but right now Yorda is, yeah. Are you thinking about that video? I can't forget it even now. But putting that aside, it seems a little too far. It seems a little far to go just to get out of the capital. I think your first inclination is right. We should assume that something is going on. Hearing that from you makes me think we won't be going there for nothing. Sorry to say it, but I'm gonna need you to keep backing me up tomorrow, even if at a distance. You just leave it to me, though it'll have to be alongside everything else I'm juggling. I'll work with Jack and Hal to send a heaping helping of love your way. You can keep that part to yourself. They're still in Tharbad though, huh? I just spoke with Hal at noon. Jack better not be getting wasted right now. Oh, don't worry. He's finished his gambling job in one piece, so he's checking out some other lead he's got. Seems like they all really get along. But it sounds like both of them think there's something more to this too. Roberto was able to secure this foothold, so I'll have to do my best. Huh? Oh, and Van, about that Fabio boy that showed up during the day. Yeah? You mean that dangerous-looking person claiming to be a Spriggan? I did some digging, and apparently he's already left the capital on a big motorbike. I don't know where he went, but things should be okay at least for the night. As for the needle gun, it seems to have been a prototype released by Zect Arms on the via the back channels. I see. Looks like I owe you one. Gotta say, I'm real curious about what he's up to. Yes, he seemed to know too much about you, including 4 SPGs you've done in the past. Not to mention what he knew about my assistance and the Grendel form. On the other hand, he didn't seem to know anything related to you. That's true. Maybe he's just obsessed with you, Van. I'm a little worried. From the sounds of things, it's not likely he'll attack you out of the big bad blue. Well, you know, I'll keep an ear out and I'll see what else I can find. Like how he got his information. Thanks, just keep me in the loop. Yeah. And making his regular nighttime rounds is nothing to bat an eyelash at. But asking to come with, Angès? Now there's a bold stroke. How'd you know it was my idea? Oh, so I was right. Well, it was half maidenly intuition and half tricking you into saying so. As for you, Van, you should know that Angès has her reasons for tagging along. So be a good escort for her now, understand? I want you putting your whole heart into it. Yeah, she was the one who asked for this, but I'll stay on my toes where it counts. You'll be safe as long as you don't make the mistake of operating too far from each other. Sigh. He isn't wrong, per se. But still, I refuse to believe Van is totally oblivious to the hints being dropped here. At any rate, you and your little dears will be in for a heavy workload starting tomorrow, Van. I know you have your nightly rounds to make, but don't forget to take a breather when needed. The way I see it, this is a golden opportunity for you two to have a little light-hearted fun together. Well, now we just have to check the billboard to confirm that there's nothing there. We didn't talk to the kitty. Sup, kitty? Hell yeah. Speaking the truth. This is the last thing of the area. No 4 SPGs, but I do see flyers advertising the glorious stage play. Oh, you're right. I really enjoyed watching the dress rehearsal. I'm already counting down the days until opening night. I'm looking forward to it too, but there's still a lot of work we gotta do before then. Next thing on our agenda is getting ready for tomorrow's trip. Alright, that should do it for the Chardon district. Angès has been with me for so long, I'd probably better give her a ride back to the dorms. Finished night's patrol has been added to the top of the travel menu. Finishing your patrol, advance main story, unfinished quest connection events, and other sub-events will disappear. As we do. Finishing your patrol will advance the main story. Unfinished quests, connection events, and other sub-events will disappear.
Alrighty, that'll do it for tonight.
That was a long-ass patrol. Yeah.
Thanks for keeping me company through the night shift here. I'll take you back to Aubert.
Thought it was never gonna end. It was going to end at some point. Got it.
Hey, sorry if it's kind of selfish, but can I make one more request?
She's gotta do it. Ooh, sparkly. Loading. July 10th, 11:05 p.m. Are they going to be going to the roof? Like how it's shown in the title screen? Yeah.
Before we leave tomorrow, I just really want to see the view from the rooftop.
Yep.
Was wondering what it could be when you said you had a selfish request, but that's it?
Just you wait, Van.
Well,
Just you
if you're
wait.
driving me home, it's a bit out of the way. Though, that's kind of a good thing, actually.
It's no biggie. No need to worry about that.
Thanks. I appreciate it. But before that, you weren't able to patrol Old Town earlier because you came and picked me up. Am I right? The least I can do to thank you is help you finish things up here.
Well, seems like you're really set on coming along. Not gonna budge on this, I take it?
That's right. After all, I'm your #1 assistant.
Alright then. Let's go do a perimeter check.
I hope Yorda's
Oh
doing
my
okay.
god.
She'll need plenty of rest after everything she went through.
I thought we were
Not
done.
there's anything to worry about. Humes and Paulette are looking after her. Monmar should be closing up, but you can probably drop by tomorrow morning.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay. Isn't that Paulette? Looks like she's talking to someone. Is that so? So you lost. I'm useless. And after I went and promised my father-in-law what I'd do when I won the race. When it came down to it, I just... No, my dad was actually listening to the race on the radio the whole time. How pathetic after making such a big show of things he still loses, he said. What's important is that he cares about her enough to bear the shame and keep showing up. He said that? What are they talking about? Who knows? Best leave him alone. Let's move over there. I'm surprised there's no turnaround thing. Oh, Blood appears to be on the phone with someone. Let's not bother her. We just got close enough for that. Besides, it's 11. There's still a bit more time for shenanigans. There's a billboard over there. He did say his nose was sniffing something out. Entirely possible it could be that billboard right there. But first we have to talk with everybody. So everyone's currently asleep. I got an early start tomorrow. Better not bother them right now. Yeah, she wants to save the big event for last.
Whoops.
Shop's already closed for the day. We shouldn't just barge in. And the tobacco shop is closed. Dad's back, but who's that lady he's with? Gasp. Is that why he's been coming home so late? Dad, no wait. I gotta have his back on this. He's probably been feeling lonely ever since Mom left. I don't want to know what this lady's deal is, though. Maybe I'll dig a little deeper. I wonder why Dad was coming home so late. He has been pretty alone ever since he and Mom got divorced. As long as she's not some weirdo, it's a thumbs up from me. I'm too old to throw a baby fit about it. So much romance happening tonight. Thanks for today, Mr. Hawker. I'm not sure what I would have done if you hadn't bailed me out. Don't be silly. It's times like these when we have to lean on each other. I mean, multiple card thefts in the capital at once. Not to mention all that database trouble, verifying those insurance contracts by hand was absolutely brutal. Though, for the record, your paperwork was rife with mistakes. You need to pay closer attention or this could all happen over again. Sniffle. It was the closest to a near-death experience I've ever had. Sorry for letting my ego get the best of me and for talking smack behind your back too. Sure. Wait, doing what behind my back? My ego really got the best of me today. I'd only ever seen Hawker some gullible, slow-on-the-uptake dolt. But he's actually crazy good at his job, and I owe him for saving mine. Oh, it's not romantic in any way. I helped one of my subordinates with her sudden work trouble, and my thanks? A dagger to the heart. Still, I'm glad it all got sorted out. Now I should be able to get some well-earned rest over the weekend. As long as no more database issues crop up, that is. Please, for the love of Adios. Anyway, I ought to head home for the day. He's waiting for me. He's waiting for you there.
Thank you all for stopping by.
She's home. Welcome back, Rebecca. What kept you out so late? And why do you look like you're about to keel over? Sniffle. People were calling me scary everywhere I went today. Hey, Chris. Maybe I just don't have a knack for going outside. That's not really the sort of thing people need a knack for, Rebecca. Oh boy, this is some hardcore shut-in-itis. Like tempered steel hardcore. Honest to goodness though, whether you graduate from being a homebody or not, I'm fine with you just the way you are. Huh? Ever since Kasara moved in with us, we've gotten to see her grow right before our eyes. And your attitude's done a lot of changing along with her. It makes me happy, plain and simple. Chris. Yeah, me too. Thanks to Kasara, interacting with strangers doesn't scare me as much anymore. Today was so draining, but I had fun fixing things up in all those different places. And seeing the smiles it put on people's faces made me smile too. I think this on-site repair service is really growing on me. No fooling? Well, why don't you keep at it then? At your own pace, I mean. Okay, I will. Thank you so much, Chris. Sounds like Rebecca had a real whirlwind day. Still, I'm glad she's making forward progress. There's probably still loads left for her to work past, but she can at least count on having me for support. Kasara should be home before long too, though, so for now, I need to go heat up dinner. Just because our dad already set out doesn't mean the rest of us can share a nice family meal. Can't share a nice family meal together. Nothing new in the shops. So many people called me scary today, left me feeling pretty low. But I had fun fixing things up in all those different places. My work even made some people happy. Even though I might not have a knack for going outside, I'll keep at it anyway. That's so. Well, we'll be cheering you on from the sidelines. Yes, good luck and don't push yourself too hard.
Search time.
What's going on here? Oh. That's our plan for this weekend school trip. We'll be going around as a group, so no wandering off on your own. Follow the leader then. Roger that. You know, you've really changed since you started helping the student council out. You were way more self-centered before. Okay, guilty as charged, but you're the last person I want to hear that from. It's already so late. Are you sure you don't need us to walk you home? I'll be fine. The bus takes me straight by my house. We'll just bring you to the bus stop then. They look to be having a rollicking good time chatting the hours away. So which one is he interested in? What sort of fatherly advice should I give? Just when I thought I'd finally owned up to myself. Trouble just never cease. Don't be a two-timer. No, that isn't right. Besides, I'm not even sure which girl he's serious about. Troubles just never cease. They're going on a trip together this weekend. Maybe I ought to teach him about what it means to take responsibility as a man just to be safe. Those two were at her house until just a bit ago. But then Curtis would start inviting girls over. Well, how's a mother to react to such a thing? No, we mustn't go losing our heads. Calm and composure is the name of the game here. Breathe in, breathe out. Should I cook something special to celebrate, maybe? One of them was that neighborhood girl, Kasara. So, who was the other? A classmate of theirs? Normally you wouldn't invite a third wheel over alongside your girlfriend. No, I mustn't jump to conclusions. This calls for a little motherly investigation. Well, right now it's a platonic rather than a romantic friendship.
The bathhouse is about to close. You want to make use of this golden opportunity?
I guess I wouldn't mind. It's up to you.
We always choose the loyally in every single chapter. We have been conditioned. So, about that homework you gave me, Huck. I've been thinking about it for a while now, and I finally came up with an answer. You want to hear it? Go right ahead. You've heard of my open question about how to make the most of one's talents, I assume. Yeah, I was mulling and mulling and mulling it over till eventually it hit me. That mural looks just as cool as the first time I saw it. Kasara must have talent coming out of her ears the way she slapped it down like it was nothing. But until she came here to Old Town, none of that talent ever got to see the light of day. A regrettable fact, yes. The easy thing to blame would be her environment, but I feel like the causes go deeper than that. Kasara's always had what it takes to become an artist, but she never actually pursued it. And I'm pretty sure that's because she didn't have any faith in her own abilities. I see. One must have faith in their own abilities. That's your answer to my assignment, then. Well, the best I can come up with for now, at least. Which brings me to my own question for you. The man who helped Kasara get her scholarship. It's on the crazy side, but you wouldn't have gone this far out of your way if you weren't willing to humor me a little, right? You got me there. I'll lend you my ears at the very least. Asking favors from old Huck, eh? I can see where this is going. Girl's wine beyond her years and twice as cheeky. Really makes you want to cheer her on. Working around the clock today has me practically in tatters, but being asked a favor by Anya is a rarity I can't pass up. Makes me happy as a clam, it does. Just like Kasara, she's a pearl too bright to remain in the rough. The jobs most worth doing are the ones that serve toward the futures of the young folk. So, even if the busy season's ahead of us, I'm ready to bend these old bones as far as they'll go. Hey Van, hey Angès. You wouldn't believe how much has been going on with me. Long story short, I've decided to put a little more faith in my dreams. Not too sure I can make them come true just yet, though. Nothing to do but soldier on then. It's every tool you can get your hands on, yeah? That advice rings different coming from you, Van. We'll be cheering you on, so best of luck.
Stepping inside?
Yeah. Faith. Fast forward. Take a sip of water.
This is perfect.
This might be a little too toasty.
Yeah, it's the perfect time for a small water break.
That was nice and refreshing.
Come back anytime.
No bonuses, boo. We haven't gotten bonuses for a long time. What I want to do, my dreams for the future... No, this is all wrong. Sure, Harry wanting to join the army just so he can be an astronaut makes me nervous. That doesn't mean I have to follow after him. What am I saying, as if I even would? Still, an idiot like him in the military, he'll trip right into a KIA list for sure. Why is he always gotta worry me like this? That's big stupid dummy. I mean, sure, it'd be cool to be like Amelia, but... No, stop letting that dummy get in your head. You gotta think of a more down-to-earth dream. Just forget about all this for now. I should go drag Harry back over first. How long can it possibly take him just to welcome his dad home anyway? Sheesh.
The goddess of the sky watches over us all.
Oh, what have I been doing with my life? I must repent for misleading everyone with my spurious stories. Gasp. Is this a confession? I gotta bend my ears to every last word. Problem is, even I don't understand why I tell these tall tales. They simply well up in my brain like a spout of water gushing out of a fountain. Your head gushes like a fountain? That sounds awfully messy. She doesn't understand, she doesn't understand metaphors or allegories or whatever the similar thing is, because I always forget the crap from my middle school grammar classes. And I don't feel like looking them up again. Surely this is the will of Adios. Surely it's that she wishes for me to flabbergast people so. Well, it's certainly flabbergasting. Goddess works in such spectacular ways. Ellipses. You just might have more of a gift for this than me. Is that right? I'm not quite sure what you're referring to. What is this, a crazy talking contest? Ain't even on the same book, let alone the same page. Another peaceful day in Old Town. How galling letting myself get so outclassed. But this tank's still got gas left to give. It can't afford to throw in the towel so easily. There's just no breaking Natalia's spirit, is there? This is my first time serving as a confessor. Oh, it has me all kinds of discombobulated. I gotta bend my ears to every last word. Keep that scattered brain in check, Miss Sister Miria. Discombobulate.
Search time.
As the space program's climax approaches, gears of all sorts seem to be turning outside to the capital. And within the church as well. But even so, what I must do remains unchanged. As a priest, I will stand shoulder to shoulder with the people of Old Town. For that is my duty as a messenger of the goddess's grace and benevolence. But the Nikolai probably has a decent grasp of what's going down, given his connections. Love to pick his brain about it, but we can save that for another time. Ellipses. Now then, I do believe it's time to make my daily journal entry. May Adios' blessings be upon the city, the dearly beloved who inhabit it. Now, I've been debating for a while, just kind of like doing like a daily diary sort of thing, like basically going about what I've done over the course of the day. I never pulled the trigger on it, but I feel like it would be the most boring diary anybody has ever read, if anybody ever read it. I do not live a super eventful life, I feel. But it's a life I enjoy nonetheless. Eddie and Brazelia dropped by not too long ago. I told him off for taking such a young lady around with them at this time of night. Ban. But before I knew it, we were there chatting and jawing like no tomorrow. Maybe the faux pas is actually mine for nagging at him like that. Keep it together, Eddie. That's a good girl you brought into your life. My boy's been through a real rough patch, getting in with the wrong crowd, rebelling over this and that. But maybe there's no need for me to nag him on how he lives his life anymore. Keep it together, Eddie. You take good care of that young lady. Out of curiosity, Luke, do you remember the promise I made you way back when? If you don't have a girlfriend by age 30, I'll fill the spot. That one? Word for word, even. Yeah, though I'm not 30 yet. Right. Don't tell me she thought that was smooth. And did you hear him so wutter about it? Oh dear, it's almost frustrating to see. It's only 5 years away now, huh? You being 30. Yep, sure is.
Search time.
Snail's pace, this one. Snail's pace. Hi. You got so lost in conversation that the hours just flew right by. Thank you for walking me over, Eddie. I'll be fine now that Rumsfeld is here. I swear, my old lady was having the time of her life yapping our ears off. Oh, you're probably wiped out after today, huh? Get home and rest up, Rosalia. Of course. Wait, what happened to Burzy? Oh, young Mrs. Reaction speaks volumes. Well, I'm sure it'll be alright. With that, we'll take our leave. Do mind the time on your future outings, Eddie. Sure, you can hold me to that. Thanks so much, Rumsfeld. We dropped in on my old lady after our little wrap-up dinner, and the time just slipped away. Wound up putting Rumsfeld out because of it, but that's just another lesson for me to learn from. Gotta set today's screw-up straight and bring the same heat tomorrow. Sigh, that Eddie. So be it. I still had a great deal of fun helping out with the store today. It was very educational, too. Wonder if he'd mind my doing the same tomorrow. Miss Rosalia has truly grown into her own. Eddie notified me ahead of time, so I'll excuse the late hour this once. Moreover, this would appear to coincide perfectly with the President's return home. Though it won't be for long, we may be able to arrange for a private father-daughter conversation. Ah yes, a father-daughter conversation. The most intimate of connections.
Let's see what we got.
Between family. Bulletin board is strewn with notes and requests. Are there any requests or information of note? No, it doesn't look like it. Damn, look at you trying to beat me to the punch, reading off the requests. What can I say? As your #1 assistant, I like to stay on top of things. Wait, hold on, there's something else here. It's a note that has SPG written on it. A piece of paper with the message, "Thanks SPG," is attached to the bulletin board. Huh. Probably just a little token of appreciation from a former client. I get this kind of thing from time to time. Nice gesture, but all I really care about is whether their check's clear. You say that, but I have a sneaking suspicion you're happy to see messages like this deep down. That little grin on your face makes that plain as day. I mean, sure, I get some satisfaction from it, but you've become awfully comfortable speaking your mind around me, haven't you? Anyway, I think we could do one quick round of Old Town. Wanna go to the rooftop and take in the view after that? Yes, afterwards is totally fine by me. That might be the perfect time. There's nothing else to really interact with. Let's head to the roof.
Search time.
Oh, wait, the swallow nest. The swallows are sleeping. They seem to be sound asleep. Yeah, they sure went through it today. The chicks are getting stronger. By the time we get back here, they'll probably film the coop. We'll just have to look forward to it. Is there anything interesting here? They're playing stuff on the radio? Did we already listen to this?
Today's news early this evening. Several vehicles
Okay, we already heard this.
Gotta keep this up.
Uh-huh. 225. If we really tried, we could actually get to 230, but I don't feel like trying to grind out the 40 turn thing. Worst challenge. Alright. Here it comes. Like the guy with the tornado. Don't look too deep. You'll peer through the veil. Oh god, everyone's going up to the door. Okay, good. That's too cliche.
Figured we'd have to wait till after we got back to get a good view here. But would you look at that? Not a single cloud in the sky. Hard to believe we're still in Edith, seeing this many stars out.
Yeah, about that.
It really is something, huh? And the moon. There it is. Looks pretty big. I imagine it'll be full in maybe 2 days or so.
Yep, it's gonna line up perfectly with the rocket launch. Oh, hey, check it out. Air's so clear tonight, you can see the tower glowing away over there.
Huh?
Just barely see it. Huh?
Place symbolizes your family's bond. I remember that right? We went and hopped on the Ferris wheel earlier, but maybe we should have gone up there instead.
Don't worry about it. I know that everywhere you took me to tonight was somewhere you knew would make me happy. After all, that's just your way of doing things, Van.
Man, you really are getting harder and harder to tease.
That's all thanks to you and everyone else teaching me so much. I've said it plenty of times before, but it bears repeating. For helping me search for the Genesees, letting me work as your part-time assistant, and now, for letting me join you tonight and indulging my selfish request. I'm really, truly grateful. It was a lovely present. I'm so happy I got to spend such a magical evening together with you. And so, I'll say it again and again.
Facial animations.
Thank you for everything, Van.
You've got a lot left to learn if you're letting your employer trick you into pulling the night shift for no pay. Plus, if you go around talking about how magical things were on a first date, you're gonna end up looking like an easy target. Though, I guess a bit of heartache while you're young is valuable life experience, so...
Then please, let me gain some life experience.
Huh?
Here it comes.
When we first met, my impression of you was, wow, he is so rude. And, well...
Good start.
You treated me like some clueless student who had absolutely no business even talking to you. You got the looks of a grown woman. I still can't believe you said that.
You got it. Though I think anybody who lives in Edith would recognize it. The first year part's just my gut. You sure got the looks of a grown woman, but the way you carry yourself says it all.
I beg your pardon? But before long, I realized it was all just an act to keep a girl like me away from the shadowy world you worked in. Having traveled with you all this time, I know you can be a bit sneaky. But I also know that, in your own unique way, you do everything you can to be there for everyone you meet. I think that was probably what sparked it. Eventually, I couldn't take my eyes off you anymore.
Anya...
I'm in love with you, Van. I won't even be 17 for a couple days. I'm still a student, and I'm sure I'm just a child in your eyes. And beyond all that, I don't think I'm even close to being your equal. Even so, I decided since I was already being selfish, I may as well tell you my feelings too. I love you, Van. I truly love you.
An 8-year age gap at this young of an age is a bit
crack
much.
A joke when things get heavy. But I can't really do that this time around, huh? You shine so
Save it
bright,
for a
you
few
damn
years
near blind
later.
me.
Like
No matter
5
how
years.
I look at you, I can't see you as a kid. And I'm not talking about your figure this time.
What was that?
Sorry. Guess I'm just a little bit flustered myself. it okay if I just be honest with you here?
Of course. Don't hold back.
See, the thing is, you're real special to me, too. After all that crap happened when I was a kid, I felt like I couldn't fit in and ended up
Waiting
just
for
running
the
away from it
caveat.
all. Despite everyone who'd helped me, I just got it in my head that life was something to be lived alone. But then you showed up and barged your way into my world, Angès, my very first assistant. And somewhere along the way, you opened the door for so many new people to enter my life too. I think it's also thanks to you that I was able to reconnect with Elaine and Renee and rebuild those relationships.
Oh.
Hold on, let me finish. And then, after all the pandemonium stuff, you led the charge to slap the sense back into me. At the end of last year, I was sure everyone would leave me be and go their separate ways, but you went and beat me over the head till I realized otherwise.
Sorry about that. It was a little underhanded of me.
Damn right it was. But, well, what I'm getting at here is, for someone who's so special to me, to have such strong feelings for me, it makes me happy, stunned, scared, fulfilled, and, to be frank, a little embarrassed, all at once. But, I'm sorry, Angès. I can't return those feelings of yours.
Yeah,
Just
we
one thing.
knew it had to happen.
It's not because... because you already have Elaine, right?
Can't say she's got nothing to do with it. And if I'm being honest, there are times when I'm just not sure how I should interact with her. She's someone I've hurt deeply in the past, and I don't know if I can ever make up for that. Because despite everything, the root cause of the problem still hasn't been fixed.
So it's more he has to fix that whole thing, and then he'd be
Either
fine
way,
with the relationship.
Fact is that Elaine's not the reason I gave you the answer I did.
The
Honestly,
unsureness of
there
everything.
are a ton of reasons I could give you. Like you still being in school, or me being your boss. But I just can't see you as a romantic partner. That's the only real answer I can give you right now.
Respect.
Thank you very much for not dodging the question and for giving me a proper answer. I'm glad I took this step. It was worth it.
Good to hear.
Ugh. Damn it, Van! You should have just dropped your cool stoic act and made your move on me ages ago. Then you could also date Elaine at the same time without saying anything and just be a two-timing scumbag.
Hell are you talking about?
While you're at it, you could throw in Reset, Judith, Ren, and let's say Sara, too. Then, by the time you make a move on Shizuna, the rest of us could find out and all strangle you together.
Hell no.
Hey, what kind of guy you think I am?
This ain't no legitimate harem.
Seriously,
Everyone else
Van,
is too kind of
if
insane.
it's at all possible, I'd really like to see you take a step forward of your own.
I'll be honest, Reset's pretty cool, though.
Putting me aside for a second, well, you haven't taken
Don't
that
think
first
it'd be
step
a
with
romantic
anyone
thing,
yet,
though, for
have
sure.
you? If you did end up dating someone, well, I'd probably cry my eyes out for 2.5 days.
That's pretty specific.
But after that, I think I could accept it and be happy for you. So it would all balance out in the end. But if you keep being indecisive, a certain stubborn girl might just come after you again. I won't say who that girl may be exactly, but apparently it took her mom 12 whole years to win over her dad. Oh hey, come to think of it, after tomorrow we'll be 8 years apart, just like the two of them.
Hey, don't make such a detailed and realistic threat like that.
At least she took the rejection somewhat well, although it seems like she's still gonna pine for him. But I'm definitely on the side of Van is definitely not going to give much of a crap until all the weird demon shit is settled.
I'll be by your dorm at 8 tomorrow to pick you up. Don't you or Ren oversleep. You got that?
Got it. I'm sure she's still awake, so I'll let her know once I get back.
I think it's fine.
I'm sure she'll be very interested to know how things turned out tonight.
Yeah, the winking.
I hope you can get a good night's sleep yourself, Van.
You don't buy this for a sec? I personally think Angès is more mature than you're giving her credit for.
Please let me know.
I'll be surprised if she vanishes,
Well,
but yeah, we'll see. He's up to something? Possibly.
Van?
Nah, it's nothing.
We'll find out.
See you bright and early tomorrow. Stay safe on your way home.
I will. Good night, Van.
The train bound for the Aubert district will soon be arriving at platform 2.
She makes it back. Ren takes up the mantle of Angel of Slaughter for a night.
You're not giving her a ride home yourself?
Some stuff happened. Even I'm not so insensitive that I'd put her through that. You on your way back from dropping Judith off?
Yes, that's right.
Oh, hey. I haven't talked to her in a minute.
I didn't get the chance to tell you so earlier, but that dress rehearsal of yours was incredible. Just like Miss Dancer said, I can only imagine how breathtaking it'll be to see the whole thing start to finish.
Thank you for saying so. I'm pretty confident in my performance this time around. It doesn't really change the fact that I'm cheating as an actress, but I decided to take your advice and not worry about it.
Glad to hear it. If I'm remembering right, it's got something to do with your eyes, yeah?
You're as sharp as ever. At the moment, I've lent one of them out, but these eyes let me gaze through past, present, and future, to some extent. For example, they can resonate with the memory of a location or a person's past and draw it out, allowing the experience to be relived. The false eyes of truth. The Akashic eyes. That's the name Her Holiness bestowed upon them.
Orestes II, huh? Way I hear it, she's still full of pep, despite being well into her 80s.
Yes. She's one of my benefactors, and also my foster parent. When it comes to my eyes, though, there's someone else I'm indebted to. That other benefactor I mentioned yesterday.
That's so. I can guess who that might have been, and also who she loaned her other eye out to. So, this an official warning then? Or just some friendly advice?
I'm not telling you this on the church's orders. Even my eye can't see what exactly is going on over in Inkerville. And neither the Grossritter nor Iscariot are able to divert any manpower to investigate the area. I just wanted to tell you to be careful. Your foes are hollow, but even so, they're strong. Also, figuring out why they call themselves vestiges will probably be the biggest clue to understanding who they really are.
Got it. Thanks for the heads up. I'm sure you've got a lot of stuff going on over on your end of things, but try not to overdo it. You got me? Wouldn't want to see any of my assistants crying their eyes out.
I agree. that's not something I want either. Though I'm afraid that might be a bit tough to avoid. Good night, Van. For tonight, at least, I wish you pleasant dreams. Oh, and if you could, please tell Judith not to stay up so late all the time.
Like she would listen to Van.
Guess I'm taking the pickup back and then passing along a lecture to Judith. Though after how I handled that, doubt I'll be having any pleasant dreams.
Van Route 3, feelings given form, end. Definitely felt like a intermission chapter. Act 2, White Shadows, end. Got an achievement for it.
Those are impressive results.
That's just about perfect.
Yep.
I'm honored.
Results for the Bookies GR Championship are in. I mean, we saw what happened. Hell yeah. Got both. Got money. Oh god, there's a new Ouroboros channel. Let's watch it then ban the stream.
It's Ouroboros, Myroboros, Ouroboros! Ooh, my day today was packed thick, with at least 3 C's. How about you, Chad?
3
See, that
C's, huh?
side hustle I mentioned last time's finally getting realsy, so I've been on that grind, backing up my work fam. Dealing with so many peeps who call me out for stepping a pinky toe out of line has me on the struggle bus, though. Sad face. But whatevs. With the new hotness that's the rocket launch coming up the day after tomorrow, my hype's ready to shoot me to space with it. Hold up, the day after tomorrow? Bro, it's legit scary how fast time goes when you're not looking. I'm the sort of gremlin who loves to rot in bed till at least noon, though, so it's gonna be another all-nighter for me.
I feel that.
And that's because I gotta get back to slaving away in the editing mines. Send those likes my way, and be sure to sub for more.
Wow, there was like no useful information of any kind in that. I feel like that was the most disappointing one yet. I'm a gremlin that sleeps until noon, yes, if I could. Alright. We were just playing as Van, so... What lurks below? Act 3, Countdown to Destiny. The game. One day until the launch. Oh boy. July 11th, 7:40 a.m. And Route 4, what lurks below? I'll add everybody back once we actually make it to our destination and gain control. Yeah, we get it. No words need to be said. We completely understand. See, things are normal. Angès is here and Ren is here. For now. As long as Ren doesn't stare laser beams directly through Van's skull. And she is still doing so.
You guys are really good friends, huh? They even came to see you off so early in the morning. Oh, they just dropped by on the way to their meeting. They're going to plan their field trip to Longlai. Julian's only helping out because his study abroad program is coming to an end.
He's from the Empire, isn't he? I heard he was in Toa's class.
I believe he was in Instructor Schwarzer's class, actually. Rumors say he's quite skilled in Imperial swordsmanship, too.
That was mentioned in optional NPC dialogue, and I believe Daybreak 1.
I gave him a hand with the sword dance for the festival. Kid's got a good core, and his strength wasn't bad either. Not that he can hold a candle to me, of course.
Always looking down on people. You know, their swordsmanship is different from that of the East, right?
Come on. If you've got something to say, just say it.
Not in a public space like this.
Whatever do you mean? Just so you know, she didn't tell me anything about what went on last night. Whatever happened between you two, at the very least, she seems to have enjoyed herself.
Is that right?
Say, Van, don't tell me the reason she went out in her school uniform was because you like that sort of thing.
Give me a break. We were patrolling the town while we were out too, you know. Besides, she said it was because the rest of her clothes were in the wash.
Oh. And nobody stopped to ask why you were running around at night with a high schooler?
Only one police officer.
That might have happened. What about it?
I'm on my way. Dad. Mom. Grandmother.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Chess Master. Not in the slightest, honestly. The only thing I can think of with the school uniform bit is, sort of the nostalgia points from when they first met. Could have been a deliberate choice. Alright, let's go over this again. Right now we're headed to Anchorville. It's a regional town right smack at the midpoint between the capital Erasion and Messeldom. Population somewhere around 120,000. Not too big, not too small. Lots of big companies from the city have branches there. Things have gotten more modern, but they've kept that rustic medieval style. Plenty of tourists stop by on their way through. How should I put it? Like a perfect little town. That is my hometown you're talking about. You know that, right? Not that you missed the mark in any way. There's also a service area and a depot on the outskirts. And the town's even got a hospital, which brings people in from all around. It must have been a lovely place to grow up then. It has been rated as one of the top 10 places people want to live in the Republic. If I recall, it was due to the comfort, convenience, and easy access to the capital that it became so popular. No kidding? Being 2 hours from the capital sure would be nice. But all that is also what makes the place trouble. You're right. We're used to outsiders and wouldn't necessarily take note of any visitors. That's true. I bet it would be a lot easier to infiltrate than other places. Whether for Ix, those masked people, or those who have disappeared. It'd be easier for them to take off their masks and pretend they're just traveling through or stopping for a business trip. We just have to keep an eye out for anybody that has unique hair and faces. I mean, the town's nice, but it's not that nice. They have the latest orbital network too because of the hospital and depot, I guess. We'll want to make sure nothing's laying in wait for us as soon as we arrive. I can help that. There's something else I'm hoping to look into as well. Yesterday's Bible stuff? Yes, it seems like something happened between the CID and Thor's. They found something below the observatory and it's since been cordoned off by the authorities. Essie has been saying she can't get in touch with Gran, so she's pretty worried. Catra, are you sure you're okay? Coming all this way with us, I mean. I am. After all, I'm also a member of Rockred Solutions. I can't let those masked people just get away with it. Besides, Tassin is looking into it. I know he'll let me know what he discovers. I see. Just let us know if anything comes up, alright? Who knows? Might even be able to get an idea next time we're in the garden. I'll be relying on you then. Wouldn't it be better if we just explain what's going on with the others? Nah, forget about it. Everyone's got their own crap going on. If we overshare, then they'll feel pressure to return the favor. You're right. I admit it is vexing. Perhaps now's the time for everyone to lay their cards on the table. Yes, I'm sure we'll be able to talk things through with them. After all, it's Nadia, Swin, Lapis, and Miss Toe we're talking about. You're totally right. Not to mention Fee and Altina. It's impossible to expect Kevin to open up, but perhaps Celis or Leon, or even...
Hold up, this could be my mom.
Yep.
Hello, Judith. Are you and your friends already on the way? When do you expect to arrive?
We just passed the first service station, so it should still be another hour and a half or so. Have you had any luck with Grammy?
No, unfortunately. I haven't been able to get in contact,
She's
so
missing.
I'm checking all of her usual haunts.
She's always making us worry.
Anyway, we have rooms prepared for everyone, and I can make up an early lunch if you need.
Mind control boss battle against Dominique. Go.
I put out the word about an incoming Spriggan, too. If anything comes up, we'll know.
Earn your debt. See you when we get there.
I'll be waiting. Just make sure to drive safe. Later, then.
Damn, that's one hot mama. You thinking about getting remarried? Or dating anyone? I tried to get her to think about it, but hey, that's my mother. You must be worried that you can't reach Dominique. I've been having the same trouble with Gran, so I might be overthinking things. For Dominique, it could be as simple as she's out of the country at the moment. Don't let it worry you too much. You're right. It wouldn't be the first time she made us friend then turned up somewhere unexpected. Once we worried she had an accident when she took the yacht out. Turns out she's just soaking up the sun on some southern isle. What is that brown thing that's spinning super fast on the outside of the car? That's slowly moving towards the left side of the screen? And it's gone. That sounds like Dominique. He's even got better survival skills than a Jaeger. Shall I add her to the list along with Professor Hamilton? I'll try to find information on their whereabouts. I wonder what that spinning cylindrical thing was. Because there wasn't really anything like interacted with in the scene that it could have been. Let's meet in a dream. Now this is old school. This feels like the Cold Steel areas. This not as much. July 11th, 10:50 a.m.
Whoa!
Old church. At a cinema. Anchorville, a 3-hour drive. I've done worse.
This is my first time ever actually stopping here. What a beautiful town.
The river cuts right through the middle, and the town feels completely different depending on which side you're on.
This side seems to be an older part of town, while the other seems much newer. Despite that, the cathedral seems to be over there.
The Increville Cathedral is said to have nearly 300 years of history.
What's that tall building back there? Doesn't look old to me.
Oh, that's the town hall. They built it like 70 years ago or something.
All building.
Boy, it's sure nice being back home in my perfect little town.
So it's fine if you say it, huh?
Rosette must be from here, I'm guessing.
Is something wrong, Rosette?
Not every day.
Considering she doesn't know her past.
Sorry. I'm afraid I've simply been entranced. It really is a wonderful little town. Truly.
This is gonna be a Rosette history chapter. I'm all for it.
You think? Ah, makes me happy hearing you say it. All right, we're not far, so let's go drop off our luggage.
At your family home, you mean?
Doesn't your family run some cheeky little restaurant here?
Ugh, you're the cheeky one. Just follow me.
So once again, we're gonna be in a building above a restaurant. I can't pronounce that.
Des Chat Noir, huh?
There you
It's
go,
clear
thank
this
you.
place has been taken good care of through multiple
La Nuit des
generations.
Chats Noirs. Cool.
That cat on the sign is so cute!
You're just giving away their secret identity.
As a fellow cat, I approve.
Grammy designed it, actually. She's always been pretty good at art.
Wow. Is there nothing she can't do?
I like the wood paneling in this place.
It's so nice.
Huh. Ain't bad.
The food and drinks are all top-notch, and the place sometimes hosts live performances like music, plays, and so on. It's a local favorite.
I've heard a lot about it, but never actually stepped foot inside.
Welcome! Oh, you're quite a large party, aren't you? I think we can still accommodate you if you're here for breakfast. Or perhaps you'd like an early lunch. Either one should be fine.
Actually, we're...
Are you Shannon, then? Mom did tell me she hired a new girl.
Huh? Wait, Judith?
Not out loud.
You came home?
Why, if it isn't little Judy?
Oh, everybody knows her.
Haven't seen you since the end of the year. Are you back for good?
No paparazzi chaos.
Good to see you again, everyone.
Boy, there's sure a lot of you. Is that gentleman there your boyfriend? Your husband?
Oh, poor Dominique's been waiting so long for this day. Soon we'll hear the pitter-patter of the next generation of Chat Noir owners.
No.
Don't be ridiculous. He's not my boyfriend, just a friend who's been helping me out.
These people sure seem pretty close-knit.
Yeah, I can tell the customers really love Judith.
Do you think they're all longtime regulars?
I saw the title bars whenever they talked. Yes.
Come on, everyone. It's too early for so much fuss.
Oh, Miss Chloe!
You should have said something earlier if you were here, Mom.
I was checking inventory in the back. You're a professional, aren't you? Relax. Welcome to La Nuit des Chat Noir. If you'll follow me, I can show you to your rooms. I'll leave this place to you, Shannon.
Yes, ma'am.
Hmm. Hmm. Related, possibly? We don't use the rooms up here on the second floor very often. You're free to use them while you're around. I've also got high-speed lines installed for the net. Oh, do you really? He does, and they're hard to spot, but there are security sensors in place as well. And the windows and walls are explosion-proof too. Looks as though you've made all kinds of modifications to your home base. Yep, that's exactly right. We live up on the 3rd floor, but we've also installed a bunch of traps there and under... Judith, we really appreciate all this. Aren't you even spread some rumors for us? Yes, just last night. If something comes up, you'll be the first to know. Be sure to check the 2 bulletin boards by the river whenever you have a chance. Sorry for all the trouble. Tell us, Chloe, how does it all look from your perspective? I know you just returned last night, so you might not have a grasp of the full picture. Well, let's see. Everybody here is clearly as excited for tomorrow's launch as the people in the capital. People have already started their celebrations, and there's even more travelers coming through than normal. Even so, few problems are popping up. Fewer than usual, I admit. It's got me worried. I see. Don't let the words of a retired old cat trouble you too much. The rest is up to you, but if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know. Including, among other things, any backstabbings or seduction. Good to know. Comes down to it, you can expect to hear from me. For starters, didn't I hear you say something about lunch? Oh yes, but it's just simple fare. I'll go ahead and prepare some of our best sellers. I'll call you down when it's ready. Until then, why don't you take it easy and relax? Out she goes. Wow, she's really the picture of grace, isn't she? Her every movement was sophisticated and beautiful. You know, Dominique was much the same when she was young. She was truly the belle of the Shansen world. Not that she didn't have her temper. Though I've heard, guess it runs in the family. Hell, on screen you even managed to hide what a mess you are. It's not like I'm clumsy all the time, dang it. But you are clumsy like 90-something% of the time. What are we planning to do next until we got a home base? After lunch, I mean. Same as usual. Scope out the town, take care of 4 SPGs. Let's not forget, the guild's making moves. We better get in touch with them and exchange info, especially now that Elaine's in the capital. I bet you Heiwei's watching the city too. Helen Financial Bank's got a branch out here. Might be a good idea to hit them up. Maybe this is where Fawn is. What about outside the city? There might be more of those monsters in the area. Indeed, if we find any, it would indicate that our foes are hanging around. We should try to gather information from multiple angles, including Alter Dawn. You've all grown. Of course, if we don't find any leads, then this whole thing could be a distraction. You're right, in which case we'll need to decide whether to go back to the capital or on to somewhere else. Yep, hopefully we'll have a better idea by the evening. One other thing. Excuse me, Judith and friends. Lunch is ready. Please join us on the 1st floor. Great, thanks. You heard the lady. Hashing out the details can wait. Let's eat. Alright, I wonder what the local cuisine is like. I've got a pretty good idea. That reminds me, I need to look up restaurants to go to in Philadelphia. And I'm debating taking a drive out to Hershey and maybe getting something over there. Like it's like a 1-hour drive from where I'm gonna be working in Pennsylvania. But hey, I've always wanted to visit Hershey, Pennsylvania. Feels like someone's covered a scent. Definitely find ourselves a lead here. Well, it's a good thing we're not here for nothing. We gotta get our enjoying food segment in.
I've never seen a pot so full of mussels before. And each one is massive.
I'm aware they're mostly found in the ocean, but it seems they can be caught in the rivers around here as well.
Apparently this species can be found in the Mersey River, which also runs through Oracion. But not in enough quantity to widely distribute, so they're mostly only served here.
They keep them all to themselves, huh? Makes sense. These are damn good.
The flavor of the shellfish combined with the garlic and basil is simply wonderful.
Yeah, these things are a match for the ones they've got in Longport. Man, I could really go for some baijiu right now.
Let's see how it tastes when you dip the bread into the soup.
Usually that turns out pretty good.
Ooh, I want to try too.
I used to eat so much of this back in the day that I get tired of it. I get cravings every now and then. But then I end up drinking too much and Grammy has to shoo me out. You still haven't been able to get in touch with her, have you? Not yet, but there's no point in worrying too much. You could still be trying to figure out what's going on in the Republic. Best to wait until we hear back from her. Good call. We gotta find some leads before she gets back then.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but I've brought dessert.
Get Van's attention. Oh, what's that? Wow, I've never had that. I've never even seen it before. Oh, is that... This particular dessert has become more commonplace lately. I once had the pleasure in Crossbow. This is La Nuit de Chat Noir's specialty, our famous Café de Tiramisu. I love tiramisu. It's been one of our staples for ages, though it's not exactly the kind of cake you can order to go. Actually, it is, but in smaller pieces. You soak biscuit dough in espresso, then layer custard and cream cheese on top. And lastly, just sprinkle on some cocoa powder, and that's it. At least that's how Grammy makes it. Of course, you know the family recipe. I'd love to find a way to put my own spin on it. Now I'm really excited to try some. Will you be cutting us slices from that? Yep, just give me a few minutes while I get started.
Oh my gosh, this is too good!
Wow! It's nice and cool with a sweet, rich, and complex flavor.
And the cream cheese gives it a
More food
surprisingly
glazing.
refreshing aftertaste as well.
Tiramisu, can't say you never tried that. You can't say you never try that, or you have never tried it.
Right? I bet it would go lovely with a cup of tea too. But coffee was the right choice.
Funnily enough, some of the best tiramisu that I've had is probably the the Costco brick that you can buy, but it's way too much tiramisu. I wonder if you can freeze it. If you can, that might be a strategy. You never had it before. If you at least like the taste of coffee a little bit, like in terms of like having good coffee, not crappy stuff from Starbucks, you might actually like it. I'd say it's worth a shot. Especially if you're a sweets fiend like Van or myself.
A hint of bitterness is nice too. It doesn't just drown your mouth in sweetness.
I've been here many times in the past. Failing to order this before was a mistake.
I'm no stranger to tiramisu, but I've never had anything quite like this. It's both rich and mellow in flavor, with a bittersweet touch
It's so
that proves
serious.
how such a chic taste can last 3 generations. The soaked biscuit is the real clincher, so thinly cut, and the fact that it's been baked twice enhances the mouthfeel. It marries the flavors of custard, cream cheese, and cocoa in your mouth, bringing about a sensation of pure bliss.
I'm sure you had a ton of fun recording this in the booth.
I take my hat off to La Nuit de Chat Noir. There's no doubt this is the best spot in the city.
Thank you?
Please don't scare our part-timer. I guess I appreciate the compliment, though.
Not a fan of drinking coffee, but eating it might be a different story. Eating coffee in terms of like having like espresso powder or espresso flavor, Espresso is usually good quality stuff, especially if you get it from a restaurant. They don't use cheap garbage if you get like a tiramisu from an Italian place.
Wait,
She remembers it.
Reset?
She's locking up.
My apologies. I was simply taken aback by how wonderful this tastes. The world truly is full of delicious sweets, isn't it?
But for real though, I can't handle how good this is.
The fact that you like it so much makes me extra happy, Rosette.
One of these days, they may figure out how to actually have them eat the food.
Oh, and if anyone's interested in making it, we actually released the recipe.
It truly is delicious. But what is this feeling?
Nostalgia.
My artificial body should only be capable of replicating 30% of what a person can taste. And yet this flavor...
After enjoying lunch, Van's group returned to the second floor. After deciding who would stay behind to hold down the fort, everyone else hit the streets and got to work. Well, let's check off everybody who is currently in the party, shall we? Bang, 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 bang. Bang, bang. Bang. Alright, so... He's like always the person I would immediately bench. Why is he forced to be coming along? Because I actually like all three of these characters in the support slot. We have to decide on one of them to remove for buff removal. In this case, it's got to be Catra.
Hello,
Grim
Mr.
Garden
Arkwright.
update, as usual. I have a message to relay. Is now a good time? Go for it, Orion. What? Did your people lock down a new round into the garden? Yes, the 6th domain is now accessible, given how the others have gone thus far, however. Yeah, chances are that we're finally closing in on the heart of the matter. Which means the domains from this point are gonna keep us on our toes more than ever. Though at the same time, you've also caught wind of some intriguing leads. Right. Ones that have something to do with the 6 Anguis's aims and Marduk's roots. I get the feeling we'll end up hitting all sorts of crazy reveals, but at the end of the day, the request is to take back the system. As far as that's concerned, the only option is to keep on keeping on. Yes, let's do let's all do whatever we're able. Grim Garden's 6th domain's been unlocked, as it is.
Search time.
Alright, I guess we do have to flip through all the people and get their dialogue, right? To see exactly what they're chilling and doing. Whoa, how are they getting this kind of stable high-speed connection? Looks like they got equipment set up all over the building. That's just our security system in case of emergencies. We get a whole bunch of defensive mechanisms all synced together. Guess it makes sense, considering this has been your secret hideout for 3 generations. Though you did just blab about all the details. Seeing all this, I can't help but feel our office is lacking. Especially since we did get attacked before, but first we need to improve our network connection. Yeah, you don't have good defenses when they easily just lob a literal bomb into your office window. Looks like it's got Catra all fired up. I should have guessed the Phantom Thief's hideout would be like this. We need to upgrade our own office. Especially since we did get attacked before, but first we need to improve our network connection. Yeah, that's the important part.
What do you want to do?
There we go.
It's searching time.
You still the same as usual. Maybe I don't need to be so worried. Ren? Oh, it's nothing. There's no signs of their presence yet, but that doesn't mean nothing will happen. Stay safe while patrolling the city, everyone. Yeah, will do. There's no signs of their presence yet, but that doesn't mean nothing will happen. Stay safe while patrolling the city, everyone. Where'd Fairy go? Is she just eating? I kinda want to see my little brother and sister. I haven't had the chance since the end of the year. Maybe I'll write a letter when things calm down. Have we ever seen Fairy's little brother and sister? I'm not sure if we have. I've come here several times in the past, and it's clear that Chloe's cooking has only gotten better. I find myself looking forward to when the bar opens. But before I can enjoy myself, we need to figure out what's lurking beneath the surface of the city. As always, I promise to lend you my strength. Simply let me know if you have need of me. Figure out what's lurking beneath the city, no matter what it takes. Alright. Pick you in the party. Katra, you are on reconnaissance duty.
Shard search, go.
The important party members, I guess. And before I forget, we do need to change our drivers. Or at least, get somebody like Aura, whatchamacallit. Just need more of them that have more open slots. That just has a Thalos built onto it.
Out your arts driver.
She's just missing stuff. There are plenty of people with Refreshing Veil. It'd be nice if she could get a Thalos, Aura Breath, and Refreshing Veil, since she's often on buffing duty rather than attacking. That has Celestial on it, but that is also incredibly expensive. This is probably the right move.
Arts driver replaced.
Throwing that on and getting rid of some of this. And throw something on the last slot. Oh, the Forte gives attack ++. Neat. I think we're better off just using what we've got, but I mean, if we're not attacking, it doesn't really matter too much.
I'll give it a try.
And eventually we'll be able to make new stuff here.
Your skills have been...
Let's tune...
Don't worry.
Let's tune... That's a single element slot, man. That's a single element slot, man.
Don't worry. That's a single element slot.
Equipping better stuff than what we got. A recovery arts effect increase? Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, she has breath and mercy on.
You're in capable hands.
Need some... Understood.
What's
Need some
Clotha do?
maintenance. Aye, aye.
Nothing important. Summon ability, also not super important.
Providing support.
Conundrum Ring. The name is so long they have to squish it in there.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Shifted. I'll give it a try.
Move her into the immediate vicinity so we can remember that she's nearby for buffing purposes.
Let us search.
Are those the security systems?
Where?
I like how they show up in the shard search. I wonder if that'll be important later. They like motion sensors, maybe?
Initiating search.
Search time.
This motion sensor built there. So yeah, I think those are...
Initiating search.
I think those are definitely motion sensors for defensive reasons. Let's talk to everybody. The old timer? Oh, Van, my boy, I didn't realize you were in town. Talk about a coincidence. That's right. Last night you did mention you were going to do some fishing. It's quite a coincidence that we all came to Anchorville. My grandchildren inspire me to go on something of a fishing pilgrimage, you see. Just being able to catch mussels in this here Mercial River speaks volumes about how abundant an ecosystem it is. Those who know, this is a secret hotspot for fishing. It's nice knowing there are folks out there that appreciate your home. Speaking of coincidences, the name of that waitress. Oh yes, now that you mention it. Means Shannon, right? Her name was a shock to me too. Imagine my surprise when I dropped in and discovered Chat Noir had hired a lady with the same name as my granddaughter's friend. I suppose that fate finds a way. I suppose fate finds ways to keep busy. It's been 5 years since I last came to Anchorville. When I discovered Chat Noir hired a new waitress with the same name as my granddaughter's friend, I felt the hand of fate. Now then, once my rig is done, I think I'll go cast at the river. Talked to her last and she has an event tied to her. Dominique and your mother must be so happy for you. Now you can live happily ever after. You just let me know if you need me to play matchmaker, Judith. That's not what this is. You're pretty popular. That's because she's our little Judith. She's such a precious little child, like an angel. If maybe a little dense enough. That's enough out of you, Maggie. Wow, the local women really won't let her rest. It's enough to make me feel like I'm just as well acquainted with the people here. Did you know there are live performances on that stage over there every night? Sometimes Dominique will just show up out of the blue and it's awesome. I definitely recommend stopping by in the evening. I'm sure you'll enjoy yourself. That does sound like fun. I'm looking forward to it then. What are you selling? Still no sign of the vestiges here in Anchorville. But they have snuck into the city. You can trust that I won't just leave them be. I am the former Grimcat after all. I'll do everything I can to provide you with backup, so let me know if anything comes up. You can bet we will. I'll make sure to handle this. It's for SPG in my own hometown, after all. I'll do everything I can to provide you with backup, so let me know if anything comes up. Anchorville may be small compared to the capital, but do try not to overwork yourselves.
What would you like to order?
Soul Chef Tiramisu. I'm guessing that Judith will make it. Staple pasta dish at Le Nuit de Chat Noir has a distinct mussel flavor.
All right, take care.
Sweet tiramisu.
Love me a sugar rush.
I can't take another bite.
Gourmet, premium sweets, Anchorville review.
Can't wait to see what folks say.
5 stars. This fancy showstopper used twice-baked espresso-soaked biscuits, a labor-intensive effort rewarded with robust flavors steeped in the history of La Nuit de Chat Noir. Just making sure I didn't accidentally miss one. We're good. Home cooking. Oh, it's reset. And we actually have the Prime Beast Essence.
It would be my pleasure. I put quite a lot of
Custer
effort
from La
into
Nuit de
this.
Chat Noir that's oddly nostalgic to reset. I wonder why.
Good stuff.
Here you go,
That
Zet.
was very well made.
She made it, she gets to eat it. May I present the third item on the list of how to enjoy La Nuit de Chat Noir? Enjoy the local cuisine and desserts. Number 2 is knocking back a glass of wine during the day. Here's something else, Padel. But I am glad you always drop by. Just out of curiosity, what's number 1 on the list? Talking dirty with the beautiful manager, of course. Since you're short a man or two, I look forward to hearing all about your nightly activities. You wish. And for the record, I'm short of nothing. Ain't he just your typical old perv? This restaurant is certainly lively. We just can't help but worry about you, Judith. You're always so busy. Of course, Chloe still has no shortage of potential suitors herself. And recently, with Shannon working here, you better not be sexually harassing Shannon, you hear me? Hey now, she's got a boyfriend. I figured I'd at least teach her the basics since she's such an innocent. What's that you were saying, Pado? Oops, now I got Chloe glaring at me. So this is the current balance of power in Chat Noir. He's definitely got a hold of his reins. It's always such a pleasure to drink here thanks to all the beautiful women. But to me, Dominique is still the most beautiful of them all. I tried and failed to win her over time and time again back in the day. You'll always be a star.
Take your time.
Okay. Event. That's a lot of people. Hey Shannon, there's something that's been on my mind for a while now. You and Rosette have an uncanny resemblance, don't you think? I suppose we do now that you mention it. That's so funny. I was thinking the exact same thing. I mean, our hair colors are near perfect match. Yes. Wait, could you be my long-lost older sister? One that was separated from my family at birth? What? Is that true? No, I'm just teasing. Sorry, I'm an only child. Though I would have loved having a sister as pretty as you. You got me hook, line, and sinker, but I totally get that feeling. You say you're teasing, but I'm going to have a hard time picturing you two as anything but sisters now. That's actually possible? Not in the least. Immediately after Marduk took me into their care, they began investigating my origins. Were I to have had relatives in Anchorville, they would have learned of it. I'm sorry, did I say something I shouldn't have? I feel like my big mouth just landed me in trouble again. Oh no, not at all. Please, don't worry. Once again, thank you for your hospitality. I'd be more than happy to help around the restaurant if you'd like. I'd appreciate your offering. I'm sure we'd make one heck of a team with our immaculate blue hair and professionalism. I don't know why, but you don't feel like a stranger to me. If you have some time later, I'd love to practice making cafe de tiramisu together. I would like that. My thought immediately veered towards cloning technology. Which I would not put it past this game to use. Alright, time to hit up both bulletin boards, then the guild. We'll want to stop by the Kowloon Financial Bank too. Yeah, the city's layout's pretty complex, so I'd better lay it all out. Can you guys come over here for a sec? What do you got? I know I gave you the rundown when you first arrived, but this here's Old Town. Across the river is New Town. There's old and new buildings on both sides of the river, but that's what we call them, out of convenience really. On this side we got the hotels, police station, and the hospital. Over that way is City Hall. And that right there is the bus station for long distance travel, as well as Old Town's bulletin board. The Guild Branch and Cathedral are right where New Town starts. Cross the bridge, take a left, and head up the hill to get to both the train station and Kowloon Financial Bank. The second bulletin board's over there too. Oh, it's Judith. You're back, huh? You should probably put on some sunglasses. Don't forget you're a celebrity. It's no big thing if we spot you, but tourists might end up causing a scene. Thanks for the reminder. I'll be sure to stop by and say hi when it gets dark out. Everyone's so friendly. People really adore her here. These are the bonds Dominique and Chloe have fostered. No denying these folks love her. Hell, it's like they're watching out for her. You're right. It really is a lovely city. Yes, and if those people are plotting something here, well, that's why our 4SPG is going to be tracking down their scent. Additional connection events have been added. Yay.
What do you want to do?
Okay. I'm thinking I'm going to want to end the stream in a little bit, so maybe let's just do the connection events to just start out. Really, someone else is literally... Everyone in your home turf is telling you to keep a low profile. Everyone knows that she's an absolute mess, because that's not her public image, that's her private image. Let's see, Day of Parting. I spent my youth at Earl's Orphanage. Flona, the director, and I connected with last year, and the children asked if we could meet. Apparently they got business with me and Angès. Guess I should go hear what they have to say. Ren, interviewing a genius. A radio program asked Ren to appear on the show. He seems intent on accepting, but I find it hard to believe they just interview and exchange him from the borough. Maybe I should be present just in case. And Hermes' final delivery. Hermes wants to meet me on the southern outskirts of Anchorville. I thought she was busy with the space program. Why she want to meet in a place like that? We'll start off with this. Dan's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up. Seriously, what's she thinking making me drive out here on an orbital bike? I mean, sure, Master let me borrow his, but come on. She wants to race, or something. What the hell? Oh. Hi.
Arkwright, right on time.
Yeah, he doesn't know about that. Is that you, Hermes? Don't tell me that's... Yep, this is the new AF model designed just for the launch. I was in the area doing a last-minute test of its long-range flight capability, so I figured I'd swing by. Is that really allowed? It's not like it'll delay tomorrow's schedule, so let's not sweat the details. More importantly, give me a minute to get out of this thing. I can give you the rundown while we're on the road. I really wish they designed it in a way to where it actually opened up so you could see the inside of it. But nah, fade to black, and she's outside. Never expected you to take on a delivery job as Hermes is late in the game. With the Divine Knights, they had an excuse. They used basically magic to teleport inside of it. It's crazy to think you're doing this when you're going into space tomorrow. Is that? I feel like I've got to do this because I'm going into space tomorrow. I don't want to have any regrets. Nothing ever shakes you, does it? Why'd you ask me to tag along for the ride? Worried something might go south? Yep, the job is a time against... the job this time is a race against time. Kind of express delivery only I can pull off. So if my bike breaks down, it's all over. Obviously that's not part of the plan, but it doesn't hurt to play it safe. Does this job matter that much? Just what exactly are you delivering? There's the distribution warehouse. Once we get the package from the deliveryman, we'll be racing straight to Anchorville City. Hi, I'm with the private delivery service. You should have been told that I'd be taking over the package with this tracking number. It'll have just arrived here. Alright. The client just told us about you a moment ago. Surprised you're here already. Just me, or does she remind me of someone? Must be imagining things. I'll get you the package right away then. But, do you really think you can deliver it in time? That's why I'm here. Got less than 5 minutes left. We can still make it. Don't slow down. We're going straight to the station. Guess this is goodbye for now. Promise I'll write to you once I'm settled. I know you will. I swear I won't forget the time we spent together, so you better get your butt back here one day, got it? I guess the package isn't gonna get here in time. Thank you for waiting. The international train will be arriving on platform 3 shortly. This train departs from Edith and is bound for Ardent in the Principality of Remiferia. That's my train. Take care, you guys. Oh, hey, why is that bike speeding right for us? Just arrived. Best title.
I made it. Here, your package.
Huh? For me? Are you telling me the gift we ordered made it in time? Can't believe it. You must be Hermes. Wait, isn't she... No, forget it. Now's not the time. Thank you so much. Now we can send our friend out without any regrets. No worries. Just doing what I was paid to do. I'll deliver anywhere on time. That's my motto. Considering how famous she is, I'm surprised the three, only one of them sort of recognized her. The young man then boarded his train at the last possible minute with a smile on his face and a gift in his hand. Next stop, his new home. So because of the shipping company's incompetence, the present got stuck in transit. It was supposed to arrive yesterday so that they could give it to him before he left, but it only just made it to the distribution center today. Bingo. It wasn't going to make it in time, so I had to grab it from the warehouse myself. Gotta say, it's cool my reputation for fast deliveries has spread. Here I was, wondering what you can need me for when you were working on the space program. Didn't expect such a routine gig. What, did you think we'd be delivering some classified national secrets? You know me, all clients are created equal. Hell, a kid could ask me to deliver a caterpillar and I'd do it. Honestly, I'm just glad I got the package to them on time. I don't think anybody else would have come all this way just for that. Who said it was the only reason I came to Anchorville? Ah, it's here.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
More tiramisu.
This is our famous Cafe de Tiramisu.
Now this is what I'm talking about. I just had to have one while I still could. I tried it when I visited Anchorville once before, and let me tell you, I totally fell in love.
Please don't tell me the other reason you came here was just to eat this. Oh, I'll tell you alright. And please don't act like you haven't gone this far for your favorite sweets. You got me there. Thanks for coming along for the ride, Arkwright. Now I can head off to space with no regrets. Glad to hear it. Ellipses. What's all this about regrets? Usually so confident in yourself. Worst case scenario isn't out of the question, you know? No harm in making sure I'm prepared for if things go bad. And since I'm the only one who can pull it off, I'll put everything on the line to see my duty done. Huh. Duty, is it? I'm sure you've already put 2 and 2 together. But just leave everything in space to me. Especially now that I can go there with a clear head. While I'm off doing that, I want you to do what only you can. Jesus, what are you up to? I'm gonna have to live up to your expectations. Tell you what, you can count on me to handle things down here on the ground. That way, when you wrap up your space duties, I can welcome you back home to no problems. Thanks, Arkwright. Hearing that is just what I needed. And so, well, as long as I can help. Are we gonna get her voice for our holo? As our reward for doing the connection event? You really didn't have to see me off, Arkwright. Still, I hope you look forward to tomorrow's launch. Sure. Am I right in thinking you're a little... afraid?
I knew I couldn't fool you.
I mean, on paper, success is all but guaranteed. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little worried. It'd be a whole lot easier if my life was the only one on the line. That is, I'm shouldering all the responsibility of a giant nationwide project. And even if the worst case scenario comes to pass, I can't afford to end up looking lame up there.
This ain't like you, is it? Legendary Hermes always gets where she needs to go and makes it back in one piece.
She sure does.
Okay.
Okay. When I get back and things calm down, let's go on a trip together again.
Constant tease, this woman. I swear, she's always such a tease. Well, I guess that's part of what makes her who she is. Good thing nobody saw that. I'll be waiting for you, Hermes. As your friend, I believe in you. After that, Van returned to Anchorville City, met up with the friends, and resumed work. Yep. Well, might as well throw it on to listen to it. And also, you should probably throw on the Gramheart voice on somebody else, because we're not going to be using Angès as much as we think we would.
My name is Cecilia.
I kind of want to use Judith for this chapter because she is involved, sorta, in this chapter.
I'll give it a try.
We'll eventually decide on one that we like more than the other. Also,
Hermes here for safe and speedy deliveries. I'm your courier.
somewhat odd pronunciation. I'll make hers Gramheart.
Clocking in. Care for one of my signature cocktails?
Accuracy 90. Man, this hollow core sucks. Like, Alter Guisen is probably a little bit better. And this one's a little bit better because it at least provides a strength buff. I don't remember exactly, like, I'm pretty sure it's like physical attack and then she deals additional magical attack is how she does it.
Gramheart, clocking in. Care for one of my
Ultra
signature
Vine.
cocktails?
It'll rank up very fast. Also, it has Shield Surge on it, which is nice. Connection event number 2.
Okay, let's check your agenda.
Okay. So what sounds more interesting? Honestly, I'm somewhat curious about the radio interview because it might be somebody we know interviewing her. But the orphanage, right? They're apparently here. We'll see the other one later in the next chapter when we come back to it. Can't really decide. I mean, it's just parameters up. We'll do Angès's. It's her stream. So it's her stream today, so yeah. The director of the orphanage got in touch to tell Van that she and the kids were headed to Anchorville. It wasn't long before they arrived on train from Aracion. Welcome, everyone. Glad you can come from Earls to visit. Angès, and it's Grampy Van. Hi, Grampy Van. Have you been well? Yeah, Grampy's doing just swell. Looks like nothing's changed with you, kiddos. Been a minute, Flona. You're right. I believe I haven't seen you since last year in Aracion. Come now, Jean. Say hello. Hi, Grampy. Hi, Angès. You're gonna be showing us around Anchorville today, right? Better make it fun. No worries. I got you, kids. Didn't you tell us that today's Jean's last day? Yes, the paperwork's finished. After this, I'll be taking Jean to his new parents in the capital. This may be the last time he gets to play with his friends from the orphanage. You know, I looked into what happened beneath the surface of the old capital last year. You and the others put your lives on the line to save us. And I realized putting the children on the airship was a part of that. I don't know how I'll ever be able to repay you. I want you to at least be able to see the kids before Jean leaves. I know you must be extremely busy, but please. First, we only did what we had to back then. And second, we'd be delighted to help the children make some great memories. Alright, kiddos. Let's head out. Try to stick together and not get lost, okay? You know, Grampy. So excited, Grampy. Okay, I'm pretty sure you're just saying it to annoy me. Let's go. Okay. And so, Angès and Van's humble tour of Anchorville began. I have no idea where this is. Or this. The cityscape, a combination of modern and traditional, was so different from Racian that it caught the children's attention. We'll eventually go through this ourselves and actually take in, the environment. Especially here where we can fish. They enjoyed the scenic view of the river running through the city from atop the bridge. And toured locations that inspired the famous novel Sunshine Angès. Additionally, Van took charge of guiding them to all the food stands. And for the grand finale, he took them to La Nuit des Chat Noirs for its famous tiramisu. Man, he had it 3 times in like the last hour. And then... oh, that tiramisu was so good. Right? It was at least as good as the birthday cake Miss Flona baked me. You even got to see the new agency from Sunshine Angès. Wait a sec. You have the same name as the girl from the book. That's right. That's one of the reasons I love that story so much. And by the way, my mother's name was Sophie. Really? Wow, that makes me so happy. I'm glad everyone's having a good time. Kinda ran the tour by ear, so I'm glad it worked out. Even finished before the train's departure time. Yes, it's about time we head to the station, actually. Really? Thank you so much, you two. I'm certain the children made some happy memories. Miss Flona? John's gone. He's what? Hey, where's Sean? He was just here a second ago. Oh no. John, you big dummy, you're finally getting a new mommy and daddy. Can't disappear on our last day together. John? Anne? Yeah, could have gone far. Flona, right here. Please find him, Van. Put that nose to work. Using everything they learned on the job, Van and Angès did their best to track Jean down. It wasn't long before they found him. Ellipses. John, thank goodness you're okay. I'm sorry I disappeared like that. Everybody must have been real mad. Sophie was, that's for sure, but everyone's also really worried. Sophie included. Something tells me this isn't because you hate your new parents. I already met them a few times and they're really nice people. I know that if they become my parents for real, I'll definitely be happy. But you're wondering if it's really okay for you to leave your other family, like Miss Flona behind after all she did to raise you. Or after all she did raise you. On top of that, I'm worried that these feelings might be disrespectful to your new parents. Am I right? How'd you know? Just a hunch I got. No, back when I was at the orphanage, I was like an older brother to everyone. Honestly though, I was kind of a brat. Not like you. I think I was just lonely looking back on it. Plenty of people were in my family in those days, but they kept leaving me behind. It hurt, and I even got into fights because of it. Started to stand out, not in a good way. Even still, Director Arkwright continued to give me a place I could call home. Of course you can stay. This is your home and your family. But one day you'll find the place where you truly belong. When you do, you have to move forward, without looking back. I know I'll be sad when that day comes. However, wherever you end up, remember that you'll always be one of my beloved children. Wherever I end up, it was because of what he said that I was able to start to open up to others. And now, I've got the kinds of friends I could never hope to replace. Director Arkwright might be gone, but my connection to the orphanage remains. Heck, these days I started to think I like my new home and who I am. And remember, Jean, it's okay to find happiness. I'm sure your family wants it for you too, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. Jean. Jeez, what have you been doing? We don't have any more time to play. The train's leaving soon. I want to see the capital with you too. Guys, I want my new parents to know all about my family at the orphanage. Sounds good to me. Make sure to introduce them. Bye. I feel bad for Miss Flona and the children. It'd be difficult for them. Yeah, but this ain't goodbye forever. These days, there's all sorts of ways to stay in touch. Especially compared to when I was a kid. You know, I'd already heard about some of your childhood memories with Elaine and Kincaid. It was nice to hear about your father for a change. I have to go running my mouth. Let's just say I finally worked through my own feelings. All that stuff that happened after leaving the orphanage, I mean. Oh. Apparently I was dumped in front of the orphanage not long after I was born. The letter that came with me opened with, "This child is the devil, we can't raise him." After that was just a bunch of empty apologies. Director Arkwright took me in without hesitation anyway. Yet, I never... Once I was safe from the cult, Master used his connections so that the orphanage would know that I was okay. Yet I never went back. Couldn't go back. How could I? He betrayed me, I thought. He sold me off. Even if it had just been for a moment, I doubted that kind, generous man. How could I go back and face him after that? Then when I was still trained to be a Spriggan, I read an obituary in the local paper. The director had passed away. I looked into what happened later, when I was in Aracion for work. Turns out, he never stopped looking for me after I went missing. Even while he was running the orphanage, he would reach out to his contacts and travel everywhere in hopes of finding me. It was around that time that he found out I was okay, that all that stress finally caught up to him and made him sick. Can't say I know how, but he seemed to understand my hesitation and resisted the urge to reach out to me himself. From what I heard, he spent his last breath praying that I found a new home for myself. New home. Way back when, Director Arkwright said something to me. Man, you are not a devil. Many people in this world feel as though they don't have a place where they belong. But you are someone who knows what real pain is. That means you're better equipped to be there for the people who need you. And I believe that is what will help you find a place you can call home. He said that, huh? Don't tell me, is that how you came to start answering for his PGs? I can say. To be honest, I'd forgotten he said all that. Never did pay him back for the things he told me. And now I wish I could have been there for his final moments. Man. Hey, it's all in the past now. It ain't my style to brood over something like this. Still, if that kid can learn to love his new family, I guess this whole ordeal might have been worth it. I agree. I think you did get through to him. Especially because you've come to the same realization yourself. That, just like you told John, it's okay for you to find happiness. And that there are people who want you to.
So please, Van.
Crying again.
Please, don't regret thinking back on the people you care about. Your father wanted you to be happy. Wanted you to find a place where you belong. Wanted you to smile. That's all. And I'm sure he and the goddess are smiling right now as well. As they watch over you.
Yes.
But what do I know, right? I'm just some girl who only now learned about all of this. But I do get it, Van. After all, I feel the same way as your father. Just as much as Director Arkwright. No. Maybe even more. I want you to find happiness.
I swear, you really are something else. But I guess that goes for me too, huh? You guys, and you in particular, have been doing your damnedest to make sure I realize it. Makes me look pretty pathetic, huh?
I think that's just part of what makes you, you. You've brought so many of us into your circle, and helped us to take a step forward. I'll always be glad I met you, from the bottom of my heart.
That goes for the both of us. Man, what did I do to deserve friends like you?
Well, not to steal your words, but that goes for the both of us. You better prepare yourself, though, because I'm just going to keep on growing. And then one day you'll say, damn, there ain't many women like her. And you'll sit around moping over the one that got away. I bet then you'll realize just what you've been missing out on.
Well, I'll look forward to that day.
After that, the two spent the remaining time together, and after a bit, they met up with their friends and resumed work. 30 away. Okay. Time to call it. Got plenty done. A lot of talking. Got a lot more talking to do. But, yeah. Till next time, good night.